let's get into it. We'll check volumes and things in a second. I had a really fun time with the first chapter of this, and I'm really looking forward to continuing the story. We've made it now to Meredith. Here's our story so far. After having failed to find a backup of Gaia, and it's gone. Okay. Well, game loads fast on an SSD. That's all I'll say. Frame rates here in Meredith, we're looking over 60, which is great. Last time we loaded in here, we had like 20. We're also streaming, of course, and recording, so as we can see, we have a statue created in our honor from the events of the first game, saving this place against the machines. Examine the statue.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Alright, let's give things a quick check. Make sure the broadcast is all up and going good. Live. All right. Okay, everything sounds pretty good levels. So let's move on. Let's paste this little announcement to the thing. Horizon Forbidden West 2. Memorial to those lost in the attack.
Those who fell in the battle of the Elite.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
They are still cleaning up a lot of the rubble, rebuilding.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Having played the first game, this is not that needed, but I wonder how many people played the second game that didn't play the first. I feel like there'd be few, or fewer, because the games didn't come out that far apart.
Savior,
Hello?
I hope all is well with you.
This is a very fancy guard guy to just have
Good
as
to
a
see you back here, Savior.
random NPC standing around here. The languettes on their waistcoat. I don't think they're very functional, but I could be wrong. I heard what you need is a beer bath and a bed, but it sounded like they were talking to a child. Who is this over here?
Everything's just the way you left it. We made sure of it.
Everything's just the way you left it. We made sure of it. Okay. I'll see a climbable location. Yep.
An honor to make your acquaintance, Savior.
Okay, so it's not just one guard. There is several. They have different voices. Medicinal skybrush. More things for the medicine pouch. It feels a bit Assassin's Creed-y. Just the building design, the look of the building. Maybe it's just the orange stonework. I don't know. Definitely the movement system is not Assassin's Creed-y. Why is it telling me? Oh, right, because the
Awkward for you, huh? All these people gawking. How goes it, Hammerhead?
Hammerhead. We should call us Hammerhead.
Check out the orb first.
The orb. Okay, yes. So this is why we're here. We're exploring this orb. There is a thing coming out of it. That looks like a hunting spear.
Could pull this thing out of it. What?
Upgraded spear.
transmission.
What? It's not real.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't.
Are we dealing with the fallout of the hacker?
I guess I have to find a way up there.
Did he, like, create a virus? He said it's the world's worst logic bomb, and then nothing really happened. But I bet it's all going to be fallout from that.
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Is this the final boss? I don't actually remember. We meant to climb this? No.
I might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire.
Meant to climb that. Okay. There we go.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Control. Okay. There we go. Up this way. And then we do the same thing because we're learning. Oh, nope, not that way. I think we're just supposed to go sideways. So control is for a full backwards jump. We can also jump. Oh no, it's for any directional jump. Okay. Hold right click and press E. Pull caster. We gotta hold to fire.
There we go.
Release and jump. Oh, the thing is bouncing. Oh, that's scary.
How to cross over to the spire.
Well, that's easy.
Should be able to get up there now.
Leap with the caster onto the ring. He didn't really need it.
Helping me when he gave me his lance. It looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me.
I don't know where the distant climbing node is. Doesn't look like it's there. Huh. Okay, wow. I didn't think we would do that jump.
I can keep climbing this way.
Oh, really? I was supposed to go the other way. Because the open side.
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
I guess so. Be a lot easier of a climb.
Elevator? Let's see.
This place would have tons of water in it. It's being open with the rain.
Access lift activated.
Oh, okay, well.
Happy day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
At least we didn't have to climb all the way ourselves. Wow.
Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Wow.
There's the note.
Far west.
Shit.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out.
What?
To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
Figured out what? What are you doing?
Plans to steal Hades.
To steal
How
it?
could you be so reckless?
Reckless. You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. But why obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll confront you, Robert.
Yes.
Curse your timely but inevitable betrayal.
The coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
She's calling us stupid. We're not stupid.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
They're gonna be pissed at the thing moving like that. Oh. Before we talk to them, check out all these spears. They're very colorful and they caught my eye.
I know you see me. Gotta keep going, sorry.
Forge, it's her. Save you.
Okay. Weird side conversation there.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle. I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades.
It's not that stormy of a day. What?
It went into the Forbidden West.
There was a bit of rain, but the clouds are like clear and the sun is out.
See, that can be difficult. West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh. They allow no trespassers past its border.
Oh, human
That
enemies.
said, under the Sun
Maybe.
King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
I'm sure nobody among the king's entourage
Aloy,
has any
it's
other
good to
plans.
see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Must you?
You know she will. He's ornamental? Oh, she doesn't actually... You can't see her. Her current one on her. She's put it somewhere.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
And that's where she gets the headpiece from that you see in the trailers and things. Okay.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Like, it feels like an endgame item, even though we're just starting this game. But it was more like a reward for completing the previous game. So it'll be a bit awkward if you didn't actually play the first game. Also, the story. I've forgotten so much of it. Oh, if you're going to play this, you basically need to play both. Toggle the visibility of the headpiece in the general section of the setting menu. Okay.
Dowager Queen Masadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Evan. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that.
But yes, basically.
When I come back, I can give you a few tips.
It's funny that he guesses correctly.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Oh, okay. There definitely will be Thunderjaws in this game. If he has said that. They were in the first game, and they were one of the biggest. I think they were Rexes? Or were they something else? Crocodiles?
Even bigger. Twice the size. Covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad.
It must be a
It's
real
good to
pain to
see
have to
you.
hold your arms like that all
Can't
the
stay
time.
long.
I see. I had hoped you'd remain in the city.
Especially
for a
with
time.
those heavy
Perhaps a
cloth
palace.
things on it.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun. Tanakh? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we can ask him things.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier. Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Okay.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years.
5 years.
Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well,
Maybe it's only brutal to those who don't submit.
if you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
Will we? I mean, we're gonna go to the embassies, so.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Yeah, his dad was not a good king.
How did you get the Tanakh to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
Is that a tiara?
Metals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting.
Is tiara just...
We've met with them on several occasions, and the gift
It's like a
seem to
forehead
ease the tension.
thing. Anything
This
that's
coming embassy is the most important.
displayed on the forehead is a TR.
The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall.
He's
Any
got a
happiness he
big
has,
stick.
he owes to you.
He has a sword on his hip, but obviously that's probably sharp
He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be
if
he's
they
to
trust him
inherit the crown.
at that age.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen.
Oh, that's why they're so
Well, he's
flirtatious. I
serving
thought
the
he
legal
was married.
But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not.
She's so
I never
awkward.
aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
Don't say that.
Sound easy.
All right.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Ooh, flashpoints offer one's emotional choice. How it expresses her personality is up to you. Aloy confronts the challenge directly, uses her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Aloy will express compassion or give voice to her deepest convictions. Ooh. So, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. If we didn't want her to have romantic interest in him, then we could say, like, are you kidding? Like, screw you, buddy. If we think that she feels embarrassed or awkward, not because she likes him, but because she knows he likes her and is awkward about that, and is like, he's gonna keep asking me these things, then I might use the brain, use insight, be like, try to be clever and be like, hi, yeah, it's great and all, but no thanks. And if I think that she looks embarrassed and awkward because she likes him, and he likes her, and she kind of knows it, but she's like, you can't, then I would choose heart. But I don't know that these choices are that. So I'm going to choose heart because the way she acts doesn't look like she's cringing or embarrassed. To me, it looks like she's interested, but she has this important journey. She knows she's got to do it, and she doesn't know how to approach him. She's awkward, right? She's not very social. So obviously she's just like, smiling and laughing, not because she's disgusted by him, but because she doesn't know how to approach the subject.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Okay, thanks, Avad. Wishing us luck. I have my other friend. I don't see any other dialogue people to talk to. So well, I'm gonna talk to them, I guess. I don't know if they'll have anything else to say.
I'll be right here until you need me.
Nope. So I think that's it. I think we'll just go to the objective now. How is the stream looking? What's up, dog? Zavala's a bad guy? Yeah, Zavala's a bad guy. He was a good guy in the first game, although he still was pretty suspicious. Why am I beating this up? I don't get anything for it. Okay, let's move on.
Ho there!
Gotta go up the proper way. Games, let me take shortcuts.
There. The workbench.
Oh, wait, I can talk to these ones. There we go. This is who I was looking for.
Fanasha. Thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to. And it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
What this girl's wearing, they look like plates based on how the red cloth is. Camera, can you stop changing position, please? Yeah, like these look like plates, but they're curved, not like plates. I don't know, they look like they're curving to her form, unless that's how the plates were actually designed. But the ones on her sides, this is a weird animation thing. The one on her side here, it's flexing with her animation as she's moving back and forth. And if these were plates, especially this thick metal, I don't think it would flex like that. So it's just kind of a weird, like he's wearing the samurai-ish armor. That flexing doesn't seem unreasonable. Anyway, how have you been?
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now
Like the
subject
tiaras
senior
are
military
a
advisor.
solid metal piece,
That means
so
people actually have to listen to him talk.
they wouldn't be flexing.
May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something.
But your
of
forehead
substance
doesn't really
every
flex
once
much
in a while.
either, so.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
I am also not paying attention to you guys talking because you're not really
I've been
talking about
looking
anything.
after Nasadi and Edaman, 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny.
Speaking of Inaman,
Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil the
that's a
plot
weird
too.
term.
Right.
I'm not
You
domesticated.
can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah.
Stop being awkward and flirtatious in front of me, please.
Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
I don't remember what the hell
After
the
you
Shadow
wiped out the
Karja
eclipse, there were
is.
hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Okay, no follow-up to that.
Well, I know, you're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Don't be so awkward with goodbyes. Be like, hey, see ya, thanks, and then leave. Just, you don't have to overdo it. All right, spear upgrade. Installs the master override and a new module to enable the buildup and release of kinetic energy in combat. Requires the resonator blast skill to use. Okay. Hopefully this also increases our damage because we were not able to stealth kill even just the second machine that we encountered. It doesn't say that it increases its damage. Just that installs master override. I don't know what the master override does. Will do for us.
Master override installed. Plus, something new to store up and release energy.
I guess the master override is the thing that was always on the back of our staff, so now we're using this new staff. Or spear. Even though we slice with it like a knife. Did she just... I could have sworn... Oh yeah, she tossed the spear behind her back to swap hands with it. What? Is that because her hands were both behind her back and I turned her one direction and the spear was just, you know, jumping from one hand to the other regardless of what the hands are? Because she does change hands.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
Alright, I've talked to everybody.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need a rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge.
If this was the first game, we would ride all the way there, I'm sure.
A long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
He's gonna leave. She's gonna leave him behind, right? Stay out of my way, NPC. What? When did she... It should still be night as she's leaving. Why is it morning? Unless it's supposed to be evening. But it seems like it would be more like morning. I don't know if that's a western sun or an eastern sun. Well, she was riding away from the sun, and then she's riding towards the sun, so that must be a whole day of riding. Hey, there's our lad. Was this environment in the first game? Like, are these shots of the first game area? I don't remember. It doesn't look like it. Not with this sunlight, anyway. It would make sense if it is, though. Because they have all the first area to use for footage. But it also looks like all that terrain it's rendered in real time. So these are all maps. Okay, this I definitely don't recognize. Ooh, is this... What's this? Is that a thing from the first game? I don't recognize that location. There's a bridge. Man, I visually do not remember much about the first game. And they could have shown all these scenes with different lighting, but I think they picked that goldeny sunset on purpose. For all that area. Now I'm assuming she's reaching new ground. So they changed the lighting to reflect the mood. Frozen mountains. Colder area. So we've left the land of the sun and the Sun King. Now we're in the territory of the mountains. The previously, the impassable mountains. We're seeing her having to trudge through. I don't know why she wouldn't be riding it. I guess in case ice or something slips, like it's less weight on one thing, but once she reaches more stable ground, she hops back on. And we are now in the Forbidden West. Yeah, good title card. Great sequence. Looks beautiful too.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
This is a pretty advanced technology for primitive
Be best to say you forced me.
wood and metal bands. Whoa! Actually starts us on this. Sick.
Smoke's probably coming.
Oh, look at the chains.
As for the quiet, well,
There's no way this would work. Of just wood and iron. There's no way this thing would work.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Let's see. Okay.
Nasty ones, lots of them.
Bristlebacks.
They're called.
Look at that worm gear. Oh, that's so cool. That worm gear's not actually doing anything as it is right now.
Got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
Oh.
You should have said.
That looks like something I need to gather.
What are you talking about?
Can I place a waypoint? Oh, I have access to the map. Okay, wait, hold on.
Hear that? That's your aunt.
Right there. I can place a waypoint, but I can't do anything more. Dang.
Who is that?
Okay,
Sun
perfect.
Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
Okay, we're dealing with a politician.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Doesn't she see the tiara? Doesn't he see?
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy of Barrenlight. The way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman. Proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See Scripture. I shall head to Barren
I'm
Light.
sure that's not
when
what it
the captain
says.
of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Shut the hell up, priest.
Said they checked the
I don't give a
roads.
shit about your authority.
Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlecbacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Aaron and I'll bring him back.
Weak to acid. Thanks for the, no, it's NPC.
Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
Best start crank.
Why?
He's just gonna go up and below.
Studious to chain scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path.
Chain
But after
scrape.
that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
I am the will of the sun, basically.
But it might be good to hit chain scrape first and upgrade my bow.
We have to scan this. Commander's Mandate. Scan glyph. Scroll. A short scroll parchment with an official seal. By mandate of Commander Nozar, all residents of the Daunt are herein informed of the following. The gates between Barren Light and No Man's Land are hereby ordered shut and sealed, in expectation of the immediate embassy. None are allowed passage either way until further notice. No exceptions will be made, regardless of clan, house, or tribe. Based on previous grievances and misunderstandings, let it be clear that no exceptions will be made for the Ossurum either. Any outstanding arrangements made pertaining to passage are hereby declared postponed or void, depending on the nature and timing of the arrangement. No exceptions will be made. Again, to limit any doubts should they remain, all of the above pertains to the Ossurum regardless of circumstances, excuses, or so-called binding contracts. Any complaints and or restitutions, if at all applicable, can be addressed to Captain Lawan, my second in command. Signed in the light of the sun, Nozar Aaron Kuvaman, Commander of Barren Light. The Ossurum are very much using their authority to get their way.
If you'll excuse me, I need to contemplate.
I'll get us packed up and move us along.
So I'm a bit confused on like, okay, chain scrape is here. Barren Light is there. Is Barren Light the final outpost before the other territory? That's what it sounds like it is. This valley is really cool. It's weird that it just ends, but I guess that does happen. IRL. Charger site, burrower site, campfire. Okay, cool. We have now entered the open world area, and we can screw the main path and go do our own thing, if we so wish. Which we do kind of wish. Because there's stuff. Be up to the stuff. Wow, that actually worked. I need to get up there. Whatever it takes. I should probably use this campsite, though. So it's free to it's free to fast travel from a campfire. Okay, now looks like we're gonna have to climb that mountain to get to that thing we saw. And it also looks like it may not be possible until... Do I have ammo for anything? Okay, no I do. We might need some kind of upgrade because it looks like we can't get to that. Dang, dude. It's got Metrovania aspects to it. No. I can't just Breath of the Wild my way. Oh. That. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Up there. Yes. Good, good, good. Let's look around. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's rad. So you might not see the path at all, but by scanning it, at least you can find it. That's great. What the hell is that? A blocked path. Okay, this blue...
I wonder where it's coming from.
Yeah, no. Smoke there at some kind of mine site. Alright. This, this looks like something we could activate to maybe burn all this blue stuff away and get access to that cave. Blocked path, missing tool needed. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, good that those get marked on the map. Looks like we can rappel down from here to go to the other side of the canyon. So that's what I'll do when I'm done on this mountaintop. I want to try and get to the other side of the mountain if it'll let me. Oh. Which it's very sketchily allowing me. I could be scanning for looking for handholds and stuff, but this is much more entertaining for me. Just jumping around. Okay, can we climb this? Nope. How do we get around to the other side? Then maybe we have to go down. Go down to go up. Oh. Isn't quite what I meant. And I can't get back up there. No. Okay, well. We're definitely not climbing that. So, yeah, let's try going down to go up. Go down, go around. Can we climb any of this? It's a hard no. Maybe we could climb behind the tents? It's gonna be a long way to get around though. Oh, oh, okay. We're fine, everything's fine. This is so stupid. Why is this working? This looks highly climbable. What is that sound? Is it those things? That worked. Ah, it's only 42 meters away. Okay, there's stuff here. You're supposed to be able to get here, at least. How do you get up there, I wonder? This can't be the intended. Can't be intended. Just period. Is the other side more climbable? This is working. Okay. Again, I don't think that that should work, but alright. I think I've hit another snag. It's so close! It's so close. Maybe I can climb up and over again from this side now. Nope. There and I can feel it. There we go. Oh, there's a thing right there. You're supposed to be able to get up there at least. Oh yeah. Oh, up. Come on. Ah, it's not a grabbable ledge, so I can't mount that. Ah, it's too smooth here. I need something to hook onto, like that. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that works. I'm so off the path, but I got it. I got to it. Yeah, let's go. That's so wrong. What the hell is this? Green shine slab. Take. Bronze ingot. Green shine. Very large piece of rare, highly valuable green crystal. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to close that. I haven't finished reading it. Often find difficult to reach areas of high elevation. Used for upgrading weapons and outfits, purchasing rare coils, weaves, machine parts from merchants. Midnight Bloom. Mysterious dark flower has a heavy musky fragrance. Tara Sea Tracker say it's best pick a time. The time of a new moon. Azure Bloom. And Uda's children tell tales of a mighty flood. When the deluge finally receded, it left its tears behind where the water had reached their highest. Medicinal berries, medicine with astringent flavor, essential for surviving the wilds. Goldthorn peppers, believed to be poisonous after an Ostrom elderman suffered a violent allergic reaction to it. This crunchy, spicy pepper is now known to be edible. Bitter leaf said aid digestion. The sharp tasting leaf also delicious when cooked properly. Vigor stem, hardy young plant, shoot with a crisp, refreshing taste. Sparker, just a bunch of random parts assembled together. Ridgewood, metal bite. Okay, this just has a generic tech look to it. Gold blast, chill water, machine muscle, metal bone, blast paste. Hard plates, braided wire, machine core, scroungy circuitry, primary nodes, burrow shells, iron ingots. These probably have similar looks. All the ingots, yeah. Ancient toothpick, valuable. Cracked, rusted piece of scrap from the old world that often is. I mean, that's obviously not what it is. Is it this? Ancient chimes. So it's a multi-tool or corkscrew or something. Ancient wreath, ancient ring. Okay. Oh, do we have 2 fast travel packs? Nice. Health potions. The polecaster. Cool. All right. Oh, it's so bright in the outside the menus. How the heck were you supposed to get to this thing naturally? Found a pair of piece of green shine, a rare and valuable resource hidden all over the world. Green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and trading outfits, or trading with specific merchants. Yeah, it doesn't even look like this. This wasn't the way either. Was there an intended path to get to this thing? I literally don't see one. There's this path. To get to the top of the cliff. Oh, it's not even to get to the top. And then up here. Ah, the sun's in my eyes. Okay, so, I mean, getting to the top of the mountain makes sense. That, all those red markers and stuff, that reminds me a lot like Metal Gear. Is it Phantom Pain? Ooh, generous valuables crate. Wow. Watch. Ancient bright bracelet. Wow. Look at all this stuff inside. That's cool. Okay, so we don't need to hold necessarily. We can just ping and we'll see everything. We don't have a glider or any other means to safely descend. Oh yeah, there's that grapple point over there. That's pretty much our best hope for a safe descent. We have to also get to it without taking fall damage. Well, okay, careful. Alright. We would definitely break multiple limbs with the types of falls that we're taking right now on uneven rocky surfaces, but it's fine. She's awesome. Aloy's awesome. I can't believe we were able to get that green shine. Excuse me. It looked like something we weren't supposed to get for a while.
I'll fill up all I can.
I just started running. I didn't look back. I didn't look back.
Okay, these are quest people, not bad guy people. Blasting too fast? I guess there's some kind of cave collapse here. How would I know this guy's the foreman?
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
What happened exactly?
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
Are you hurt? I mean, it looks fine.
I'll live. The others. Please.
Okay.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two, I think.
It said my men, and there's just two? Like, really?
I'll do what I can.
Doesn't seem like... It seemed like most people got out. was great. Just gotta rescue 2 people. That was gonna be a significantly larger group. But we're also on the outskirts, so I don't know how big of a mining operation they would have running here. Okay, so yeah, it is just flooded. Oh, we can dive. Oh. Ooh, okay. Could we swim and dive in the first game? I don't remember. Treasure. Thankfully, that light is still burning. Quests. Side quests. Activate. There's... Oh, there's a thing there. Yeah, treasure! Ah, we can't actually... Okay. So we can't use our anything underwater. We would have to be able to get on some kind of dry land. So maybe we can unflood this cavern. I don't know how we'd be able to do that, but... What this? This is nothing. This is a trap. Get me to waste oxygen. They probably, maybe they can't swim or something. We'll have to drain the water for them.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Oh yeah, there's no way they're gonna get out without draining the water. So let's go do that. This looks like it'd come back the way we came, no? Yes. Okay, so there are 2 ways in, 2 ways out. We gotta ignore the miners. If the game lets us. Hey. That looks like a cracked... Okay, we go up here.
Made it.
Enemies?
Looks like that scaffolding didn't hold with all the blasting they've been doing. The debris blocking that drainage shaft. If I can reach those explosives up there, maybe I can blast through the blockage. And those miners can get out of here.
That's the drainage. Okay. We gotta blast that over there. Yeehaw! Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting that till I finish draining the water. I didn't expect it to come flying at me. Oh. Rope. Looks like I probably just want to go over there.
This water isn't cold by now.
Okay, this was a tightrope. This feels very Tomb Raider-y. way. I don't think I want to pull this. Oh, I can't pull this. I'm just good crouched. Okay, we have to deal with the freaking monsters that got in. Great.
If I find the right cauldron, I can operate this machine.
Cauldron? Is that what the things are called? Can't surface there. It's a rock. Don't really know where we're going. Guess we're just looting the water. Shit. Well, I know I'm here now. I don't think they're gonna jump into the water after me, though. I hope going back this way is a good idea. It looks like this isn't the only way up. So... And interesting that they're... Oh shit, okay, when you're in the water, they always know where you are. And you can't lose them. Like, see the timer on the thing doesn't go down. I just saw it pop up like, tool missing. Needed. See, yeah, they know I'm here. Okay, I should mark them when I can. Concealed omen. Concealing omen. Oh, this guy should definitely be seeing me. Okay, there's 3 of them to deal with. Be great if I could quick save, but... Don't you have a... Does this guy not have a patrol path? He's just gonna keep looking that way all the time? It means I can't surface here. Shoot. Well. Maybe I can just be cheeky with it, because it looks like they wouldn't be able to get me here. I'll watch them prove me absolutely wrong. Come on. Oh, okay, yeah. I was right. Still have to dodge those attacks.
Now's my chance.
Got it. Craft. Right click to craft. There we go. Ha ha ha. Oh. Oh, I can climb this rock. Maybe that's the rock I was supposed to be climbing, and this one on this side is not correct. Like, I shouldn't be able to climb this. Somehow I was. Like, it's very inconsistent. Yeah, like that. Oh, it's so precise. Oh, come on. Dang it. Shoot, I killed him. Okay, now this last guy's gonna come. Or not. Ah, you jerk. How is that not a hit? Okay. It's fair. Oh, he's on this side now. Okay. Come on, game. This time, I need this time dilation to be slower for me to actually hit anything with it. Okay, we can fight you fair and square, I think. Hey. Good. Okay, we didn't need to fight that more than once. Whew. Here's that other piece that we got. These are some kind of smoky things. Okay, cool. Refresh stealth area. Oh, I like that. If it, yeah, it doesn't have a cooldown, you could just keep refreshing it. I really like that feature. This guy we didn't search yet. Okay, looks like that's the way out. That treasure box. Come to me! Nice. And I think there's another one. It's up there. Nope. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. Unfortunate those ice bombs are going to basically be useless. This is not an intended thing to climb. Oh, there's one there as well. Okay. Weird. That's weird.
Send it to my stash.
Sent to your stash. Okay, so maybe I should be making some of these then, since I have the materials for them. Path block tool needed. What path? Well, these look like some kind of fire bombs, but I don't have fire unless these just ignite. No, they're empty barrels. Okay. Search barrel supplies. Okay, they're breakables. Good to know. And only that first one had actually anything in it? Okay. That one's not a breakable. Oh, not breakable. Anything else? I think we're good. Moving on. This should lead us around to that other side. Or we can pull that crane over. There's also some loot. Why does it give me the jump and drop off? Props. I like how I just don't talk to them at all. I just completely leave them behind. And they're like, what did I just see? Did I just see somebody like run in and run past us? Ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus scan enemies to see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up corroding state. Once in this state, enemies' armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shooting acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them trigger a large elemental explosion. Okay, that might be useful. Acid trap. But how do we craft acid arrows? Coils. No. Huh. Okay, I don't know what coil slots are. We do have different armors. Concentration regen, potent medicine. Acid trap. Canister metal bite, strapped to a wooden stake. Once placed, detonates on contact or when shot. Great acid explosion. Oh, yeah, I guess it makes sense that you could also shoot it. Ancient black bracelet, ancient bright bracelet. Ammo. What? Well, the meat. Where'd I get the meat from? Skills. You earned your first skill point. Oh, I think I have two. Skill points are leveling up. Complete quests and activities. Choose a skill tree. And then open it. A warrior. Unlock new melee combos. Increase melee damage and effectiveness. Includes weapon techniques for warrior bows, which specialize in close quarters combat. Trapper. Increase the effectiveness of food and traps and the amount of traps that can be placed, including weapon techniques for tripcaster and ropecaster. Hunter. Increase range combat effectiveness and improves weapon stamina and concentration. Includes techniques for hunter bows and bolt blasters, which specialize in mid-range combat. Survivor. Increase the effectiveness of healing and potions and gain benefits while in low health. Include weapon techniques for blast slings and shredder gauntlets. Infiltrator. Reduce visibility and movement noise. Increase damage dealt while in stealth. Includes weapon techniques for sharpshooter bows, which specialize in long-range combat. Okay. Increases damage dealt while in stealth. That's all I need. Obviously, I failed the stealth on that last one, but increases the effectiveness of override machines and the durability and damage dealt from override machines. Includes weapon techniques for spike throwers, which excel against large machines. So, hunters, I don't care about these at all. Hunter, trapper, survivor, infiltrator, machine master are the ones I actually care. Silent strike plus. Silent strike deals more damage, plus 25%. Perfect. I will immediately learn that. Stealth Tear Plus. Deal more tear damage while in stealth. Increase the ability to remove an enemy's parts and machines. Nope. Oh, there was some tutorial. What? Skills in this category provide a constant increase to your basic abilities. Learning passive boosts multiple times increases their benefits. Can I learn level 2? I guess not yet. Deal more ranged impact damage while in stealth. Stealth Stalker. Activate a cloaking device based on Stalker technologies to decrease visibility to enemies. Aiming a weapon or using melee attacks temporarily deactivates the device. What? I want that. Holy cow. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to get that yet, but this is a Valor Surge. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Equip a Valor Surge to use it. Valor Surges are powerful special abilities that require a build-up of Valor. Valor. Why am I saying Valor? Valor. Through various actions in combat like removing components, targeting weak spots, and defeating enemies. Each skill tree offers different Valor Surges that provide unique advantages. I thought it was like some special keyword like Valor. The Valor is coming. I must gather more Valor. No, this is Valor. Okay. Oh, then the other trees are nearby. Okay. Mounted defense. Take less damage while mounted. Well, if I even could mount anything right now. Potent medicine. Missile barriers provide more healing and heal you faster. They're already healing me to max. Only the speed I would benefit from. Concentration plus. Increase your concentration limit, prolonging use. Oh, that is going to be very useful. Quick Trapper, Resonant Blast. Strike an enemy with melee attacks to develop energy in your spear. When fully charged, press G to energize your target. Finally, switch to a bow. Shoot the energy to deal a large amount of damage. An active skill. Skills in this category unlock new capabilities from advanced combat maneuvers to crafting efficiencies. Okay, well, and what are these? Ranged Master, Valor Surge. Boost your resolve and deal more damage with ranged weapons for a limited time. Health recovered per hit, 5%. High Volley. Fire a high-arcing volley of arrows to rain down on your enemies. Use your currently selected arrow type and depletes a medium amount of weapon stamina. Spread Blast. Fires 8 bolts of your currently selected weapon in a wide, short-range spread for something called the Bolt Blaster. Hunter Bow. So this is a Hunter Bow skill. This is a Bolt Blaster skill. These don't have weapon skills. Spike Trap, Propel Trap. Okay. Blast Bomb. Bouncing Bomb. Our explosive bomb becomes more powerful each bounce up to a maximum of 3. Uses up to 2 of your currently selected type and depletes a medium amount of stamina. Triple Shredder. Launch 3 shredders of your currently selected type. Only 1 shredder can be caught and reused. Oh, I don't know what a Shredder Gauntlet is. So. Consume a special potion to restore health and gain resistance to status effects. Health regained every 2 seconds. 30. Melee damage resistance 15. Yeah, what's its duration though? Maybe something unrelated to Valor skills or things. Okay, anyway, did I buy this? No. Okay, let's learn that, because that's like second most important thing. This Ranged Master, not a big deal. I think we need to rush for this Stealth Stalker next, but it's probably going to take us a lot of time, because we need to unlock 1, 2, 3, 4 more skills. 4 more skill points to get that. It's going to be a little bit longer. Okay, first things first. Let's kick this ladder down so we don't have to do all that again. Then, grab this. Pull it towards us. There we go. Now we have explosives. They're all orbs. Green orbs.
Lots of explosives. No fuses.
No fuses? Oh, no.
Wait, maybe those miners have some.
Oh. Okay, well. Shoot. I guess I have to talk to the miners after all. Ah, it didn't work. Oh, actually, it kind of did. There we go. Okay, let's go talk to the miners, because we have a ladder over there. We have a ladder over here, so.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
Hey, so I've solved the puzzle. I just need your MacGuffin.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed.
How would he be hurt in the blast?
I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
You're right. That scaffolding's blocking the drainage shaft.
As quick as I drain ale. I don't feel like you'd be making a quip like that in a time like this.
Blockage, but I need a fuse.
Are you crazy? I have fuses. Here. Are you crazy?
Okay, that guy makes
And
sense.
I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
Okay, so I wonder if you would have to go explore, find the explosives, and be like, oh yeah, no fuses, come back to them. So did I save time by doing that? By just skipping the first discussion with them? Or would they just be like, oh yeah, you might need this, and then give me the fuses anyway? I'll never know. That way. I like the theme in this area. It's very adventure-y, puzzly. There you go. This is a terribly dangerous idea, but I'm full of those. We didn't first check that the cart was gonna move. Like, what if the wheels were damaged? And also, we don't, like, I don't know, dive away. Okay, and the water all drains instantly. Nice. He's behind a bunch of fire, strangely. She looks so proud of herself. Which, I mean, I guess I am. Uh-oh. Ah! That was not a roll. Why does it get a triple shot? That's not fair. Ah. Yes, got it. Hey, call a friend. Oh, no. Oh, I stunned it though. Oh! Was I not at full health? Come on. You were killed by elemental damage. Some outfits are weak to certain elements, strong against others. Make sure to equip the right outfit for the situation. I only have one! How far back do I have to go? Please tell me checkpoints right after that. Yes.
That
Okay.
got its attention.
Good. Good, good, good. How did that miss it? Now I'm struggling with the damn thing. Ah. Okay, good. Can't hit me yet. Oh, there you definitely can. Oh, dodge right into him, and it couldn't dodge again. I was hitting it. It's trying. Okay, we need to break that front piece off quickly, and if we went for the kill right away, we could stop it from summoning that other one, which might help as well, but...
Guess that got its attention.
Come on. So if that hit me and didn't one hit kill me, what the heck? Grr. Looks like fighting next to this wall prevents him from actually hitting you, because he can't really see so far down. Oh, it just caused him to come around. Alright, and there's more of them. Fudge. I'm in danger. Really? Okay, I guess I can't waste time dying. I can't waste time fighting them. I just gotta defeat them right away. There's too many. Just keep coming. Enemy can only be in one active state at a time. Okay. No elemental combos.
Guess that got its attention.
Okay, so a direct hit. Oh, that's not what I want to do, but alright. Why are you placing that? Yeah, this is not working. so many hits and it didn't break it yet? There we go. Dang. I jumped right into its face. I guess that has a hitbox too. Okay, so it's not Dark Souls. You can't just dive towards the monster to avoid the hitbox. Because they may have a hitbox as well. Not just on the where the effect is.
Guess that got its attention.
I wonder. Nope. Okay, I don't wonder. So what if I go up there where the thing snipes me from and I put a trap or this early in the combat? Will it work? Can I just ignore this little guy altogether for a moment?
Guess that got its attention.
I can't climb this. Ah, that definitely looks mountable.
Guess that got its attention.
Doesn't have anything in this back thing? I don't know if it's worth shooting up. How am I not hitting that part? Shoot. Arrgh. No, he called more friends. There we go. Die, potato. How much health does this one have? What? I shot him 5 times in the face. Oh, man. I definitely thought I would die after 2 hits. The ones in the tutorial must be weakened. Weaker. Weakened. I couldn't settle on which one to say. There's like no way to avoid that. Sit down. Okay, the other one's shown up. Die, potato. Oh, it's dead. Okay. It's dead. I can focus on the other ones. This one has jumped into the arena. F. Heal. I hate these stupid dogs. Oh! Let me live.
I can keep going.
Oh, that's the giant ball that killed me last time. Okay.
Much better.
Oh, come on, dude. I'm out of everything. No! I was doing so well! Dang. This is hard. This is a challenge. Fighting more than one thing at a time. That's just not easy.
At least that got its attention.
Okay, it looks like that's kind of a consistent knockdown. I didn't dodge that? Okay. At least I feel like I have a strategy for this guy now. You might be able to do something with the dogs as well, where you dodge their attack and you punish them. This is
That got its attention.
quite the difficult task, though. Sit down. Die! Still not dead. There we go.
I need more of this ammo.
Yep, I do. Okay, I didn't have to use any healing against the first guy, so that's good. Okay, deal with this guy quickly. It's dead. Okay, same strategy against this one. Maybe melee's a lot more important than I'm giving it credit for. I don't know what I just stabbed, but alright. More ammo. Wow, that was such a difference in the fight.
Let's go check on those miners.
That was a completely different fight when I changed my strategy. Wild. Yep. No, don't push that. This. Click, hold. Alright. I think that's fine. Oh, that chest is up there still? Oh. I guess its position got reset because it fell in the water. I feel like I could probably have used this to jump up there, no? I can use it for this, though. Okay, it's not fast enough that you can just search it if it goes past you, and it probably closes the menu automatically as well.
She's so dead. We don't know that.
She's so dead. I even go around the hard way just to prove it. I can't.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Alright, I'm gonna move on without you. Oh, you know, that...
Gotta get your big hammered backside out of here now.
I'm very happy with the size of your backside. Thank you very much.
Ah, okay, so we're not gonna get... I don't think we can get back to that other cave. Which I think is fine. Like, we don't need to. Can we harvest this? What is this? This must be something. Okay. Missing tool needed. Missing tool needed. Okay, that's fine. The fact that we have to remember that there's 2 missing tool paths here, that will be tricky, but hey, I found another barrel that actually had something in it. Excellent. So that's an indestructible barrel. These should be destructible. With nothing in it, but that's fine. These? Hey. That's something, at least. It's worth our time to smash some barrels.
Be careful.
Next fight.
Did I just jump off that lady and she's telling me to be careful? Oops. Like, look at these carts. Some... What is this? Frostpunk? No. Medieval punk? Don't worry, we got it.
I found the 2 you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvad, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day.
Ulvad.
I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvan can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
I mean, just because you had an accident doesn't mean you need to
Ulvan's name keeps coming
stop.
up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Oh, I got 2 skill points? Ooh. Maybe this ability is not as far as I think. Double checking this concentration. 100% recovery speed. Yeah. I know, but the like I'm getting into battles a lot, so okay, now we just need 2 skill points to get the ability. And face paint unlocked. Oh, cool.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last 2 make it out.
What?
Thank you, Huntress.
Why do you have a thing above your
The
head?
last 2 make it out.
Okay. Oh! Oh! Something is seeing me. Unknown shelter.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Oh, this is bad. I hope you guys can defend yourselves. Where are you supposed to be? You're supposed to be trolling all the way over there? Why are you here? It's a dog.
Could freeze that machine.
This control path's gonna lead me right to... I'll have to fight both of them, I think. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, it is going the other way, so maybe not.
time where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
Okay, well, here comes the other one. Okay, that was enough damage to kill the one, so that's good. I'm now fighting far too many things, though, so... Why does that energy bolt track you? That's just so mean. Can I just go in the mines? They're not gonna follow me in here, right? The safety of the mines.
Pass. Low and quiet.
Unless they spot me and reset their timer, I guess. Those guys need to return to the other side of the river. What? Is this one gonna come this way? What are they looking for? These wood textures are not even. Like, this is a... this bigger log's wood texture is very stretched compared to this other log's texture. That's a very common thing in games. Texture scaling and all that. Stop looking this way! Go away. They're not losing interest either.
I've been made.
Oh! I didn't see that coming. Where the heck? They run all the way over there? This looks like a campfire. Maybe I can just activate it and like sit down. I can't until they completely lose interest. Which... Don't. No. How do I interact with the fire? The hell? Pig? Oh, a pig. Not the smartest wild boar out there. Oh my goodness. Keep looking at me. Just leave me alone. I wanted to play very hard, not very slow. I guess this is what I wanted, though. More measured pace. Why are you here? Why are you right here? Go away.
Machine doesn't like fire.
Okay, this actually is pretty close to his path, unfortunately. I don't know how I'm supposed to use this fire without clearing them. I guess I have to clear them. I don't see a way to get close to it while it's on its patrol path. Now is the best time. Don't look at me. No, 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 no. Shoot. Oh, popped up beside me. Why? Did it hit its ally? It's kind of funny. What is underneath? It's just like a ribcage thing? There's actually a part there. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That doesn't kill it. Cool. Not the dolphin jump. I hate the dolphin jump. That's gonna kill me. I thought I had time after it finished its last attack, but I did not. There's a lot more than I thought. I thought there was like 5. It was like 8, 7. There was a save here. It did checkpoint me here, which is interesting. I still have my progress from doing that, so I don't know if I really lost anything. Could pass the time. That's unavailable? Oh. This is your stash. Can be found in every settlement, as well as other locations throughout the world. When you gather items beyond your carrying capacity, excess items will be sent to your stash. From here, you can retrieve items individually, or restock all your resources by holding R. Upgrading your pouches at the workbench, you can increase your carrying capacity. Hold R. Get all my stuff. No, tap R. Open your stash. Restock all categories. There we go. Strike piece. Wooden carving resembles an apex claw strider. Used in a game of Machine Strike, is a medium-sized melee-type strike piece that has a medium cost to use in battle. Can move a short distance, an average attack power, short attack range, average health. Possesses the Battalion skill. What is Machine Strike? Oh, I have multiple outfits though. Behemoth Elite. Tough armor with custom plating favoring melee combat. Must be like the behemoth that inspires it. It signifies power and durability. Thunder Elite. Craft from the plates of the Thunderjaw this armor offers an extra layer of protection when going gets tough. Oh, so maybe I did have elemental resistances to things. Maybe I want to wear this because it has lightning resistance, and I don't know if that means physical damage resistance. Oh, maybe there's 2 types of physical damage. Nora Legacy, tribute to the beloved guardian and mentor, designed to help fulfill his final commandment, survive. Silent Strike, heal. Cover health when using Silent Strike. Interesting. Potent medicine, medicine capacity. +1 low health regen. +1 low health valor. +1 low health damage. Sure. Let is... Oh, we can have all of these. These must have been extra stuff. Champion Spear. Powerful High-Tech Spear gifted by the Sun King. Or Legacy Spear. Powerful High-Tech Spear that honors the memory of Blood Guardian. $125 Silent Strike damage. So that's, I just have that, both. Behemoth Shortbow. Crafted from Behemoth components, unique bow is Pride Ascendum. Can be upgraded to increase its stagger and knockdown power. Oh. Okay. Thundersling. Weapon as fierce as the Thunderjaw was crafted from. Favored by the warriors, it deals extra damage to targets at close range. Okay. Why wouldn't I take them all? I guess I probably can only carry so much, so I probably don't need the Legacy Spear. But I can equip the other things. What? Okay. New resources. I like to clear my little meatballs. They don't look like meatballs in this game though. Warrior bows are quick-firing, short-range bows. Unlike other bow types, deal maximum damage even when not fully drawn, but quickly lose accuracy. Remember, shoot elemental arrows to detonate canisters of the same elemental type. Okay, so can we equip this to here, and equip this to here, and then Light arrows. Huh. Probably does less damage. That is a very strange bow design. It's actually more like a crossbow. Yeah, it's a crossbow. Interesting. I wonder what the color means, because the other bow doesn't have that. Weapon upgrades. Unlocks new ammo. Unlocks new weapon stats. Okay, I probably have to upgrade the bow to unlock acid arrows. Yes. Upgrade complete. This is 12 damage per shot. This is 18. Or it was, and now. This is a hunter bow, so there could be other types of hunter bows, so maybe I won't upgrade this. I'm not really getting much use out of this other stuff. I'm not sure I should upgrade those either. I have the materials to upgrade this just fine. Scrounger circulator. Burrow circulator. I have plenty of burrow circulators. Might as well use it. Small machine core, burrow sound shell, and a weapon coil slot. Okay. Might as well. Scrounger spark coil. Overdraw damage. Ah, okay. That must be what it is. Outfit upgrades. Ah. Increase resistances. Ah, it doesn't upgrade the other though. This is what I'm wearing. It does have some shock resistance. $16, $13. It gives me concentration regen. This one gives me melee damage bonus. But this gives me melee and impact resistance as well. I think I'll upgrade this. Don't have any charger circulators. Can upgrade the basic one as well. See if it also takes, oh no, different circulator. Burrow circulator. Okay. And concentration regen +2, so +1. So we don't really need to switch to this one. Can't upgrade it again anyway. We're out of metal shards for the other stuff. Okay. I think the concentration regen is probably more powerful overall. We just craft explosives from here. We need metal shards. Okay. Time to move on. Coils. I do not have any coils, so it doesn't matter. When I get one, or two, I can immediately socket them in. What's going on? Looks like they're done. Okay. Let's try and clear the rest of this top area and then get back, maybe get towards this camp. I wonder how easy it'll be to see those green jewels and things again. Nope, you don't see me.
I could use fire against it.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I want to take this one out first. Oh. Oh, come on. I hit him directly. Okay, these things are not accurate at all. I see. Oh, that hurt. That would have been death if I hadn't upgraded my armor. Can't hit weak spots with this weapon, man. Why do I have acid arrows equipped? Oh, 110 on that. Nice. So many? Oh no, I followed it up. I didn't think it followed up that quickly. Oh shoot. Did it auto-save before I went into battle, or did it just save from when I saved? Because I saved before I did all my upgrading. Okay, it's saved after some point. See, like, oh, it's so far away, and it saw me. What is that? I haven't seen that attack from these guys. I broke a part off, I think, or maybe just kill them. So basically the only way to avoid their sonic damage attack is to get something solid between you and them. Nope. Yeah, that's not a good way to dodge that. Gotcha. Okay, just gotta get our metal shards back up because we've used so many. And hey, we got the sound shell. Nice.
Save these for when I need it.
Howdy. How'd the stream go? Did you beat? Did you save Christmas? Did you beat the game? I made it to the open world. You know what, let me pull this up so it's easier to check chat. This is not me. I need to go to my own link. That's what I need to do. Stream went good, so we did not say Christmas yet. Okay. Well, it sounds like that devs have experience making RPGs, so it doesn't sound like it would be the shortest one. Supply case. Oh, there's a nice little lake at the bottom of the waterfall. Is that glowing? Okay, it's just a weird reflection thing. What are these berries? And there's fish eating them. Gather medicinal waterweed. Sorry, fish. I need that. This river bloom. Second one here, and then that all looks climbable. From the river too, I think. Should be able to, yeah, climb here. This is Midnight Bloom. Interesting color. Oh, you can dye the armors. Cool. Anyway, up from here. There's some stuff up there. Ah, it's more of the green shine. Nice. Just a sliver of it, though. Some kind of jade thing. Ah, yes, lots of wood. One more stream might make it an early start, just in case the last dungeon bodies us. Oh, okay. It's getting harder, right? Like, significantly so. At least it was pretty hard on the last stream. Kinda out of nowhere. Boar! Did I hit him? Nope. Oh, it's still alive. Get him! And there's something else! Raccoon! Oh, I'm sorry, little buddy, but I gotta get your loot. Wild boar and raccoons. Alright. We're not just a hunter of machines, we are a hunter
Looks like the path up broke
of...
a long time ago.
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna have to climb.
Doesn't look like I can climb that rock face. Maybe there's other way around. Oh, yeah. Needed some real lucky charms to beat Gryla.
Grilla?
Grilla?
For a dyer.
A dyer. Oh, okay, so maybe you need to bring it to a certain NPC to dye your clothing. Man, I got caught in another vicious fight, like kind of a forced non-stealth segment. And I had to like completely change the tactics of how I was fighting to beat it, and then it only took a couple tries after that. And the attempt that I beat it, I didn't struggle at all. I was like, okay, I just need to change my approach to combat in this game. What I'm really liking is the climbing mechanics. If I had not scanned the surroundings, I wouldn't have any of these highlights on the climbing points. I'd still be able to use them though. So it's just a completely natural rock face. And I think that that looks a lot nicer than, you know, having everything highlighted yellow or having like yellow paint on stuff all the time. You know what I mean? Looks like that way. Yeah, like these ones, obviously it's like yellow painted wood. Well, okay, obviously that's climbable. But it doesn't need to have everything painted yellow all the time, you know? So I like the approach that if you scan for it, you can then find those things digitally. Oops. Also, you don't always have to go the intended seeming way. There's like a few kind of tricks to just climb on things, reset your jump so you can keep going. This looks like a very classic Assassin's Creed kind of watchtower though, so this is cool. Like, I could climb on those yellow posts, but I don't need to.
Send a signal?
Signal lens. Oh.
Looks like some...
Lens of Dawn. Dome-shaped glass, piece of glass that refracts light. Gathered from a Carja signal tower at the northeast end of the Daunt.
Lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Maybe I have to go repair a different one. Pretty cool. There's no water for us to jump down into, so we just have to rappel down. What is Gryla anyway? Is it a Cthulhu thing? It wasn't in Sucker for Love or anything, was it? Something was mentioned. Oh.
Shock ammo could help.
I don't want to beat it up. You can ride a machine you recently scanned. Yeah, I want to ride it. Burrower site, charger mount site. Do I have to beat them up to ride them, or does sneaking work? There we go. Haha! Let's go. Mount call ability has been added to your tools. Plus CX to select the mount call. From the mount call, while you have an overridden mount, we'll call it to your current position. Sweet. Okay, and you can jump off. Oh, those ones are mad at me though. It's fine, guys. Why you have to be mad? Close to Baba Yaga. In the Baba Yaga mythology or in its role? Okay, I think I'm just gonna ride past because I've seen the mounter site. There's a burrower site here. I don't know if that means anything special. But we want to go to this campfire. It's our next destination. Mm. I keep jumping off of it when I'm trying to get it to jump. Roll. Okay. Interesting. All witchy, bog witchy and stuff. What's this site? Logging site, I guess. It's based on all the... Yeah. It doesn't look active, though. What? Careful now of what? I don't see anything. Okay. I mean, if you want to scare me like that. It's an interesting symbol. Does it mean something? Nope. No mean nothing. It's not a workbench I can use. There's some really interesting crane scaffolding things. What would you call this? Like medieval punk almost? Like all very wood and metal. It's like they have access to metal and they know they have access to like modern construction techniques. But they don't have like a lot of steel or a lot of plastic. They wouldn't have a lot of plastic manufacturing. So they use wood in place. Which it's not... I mean, it's not as sturdy. I don't know if it's quite a good substitute. Some of these machines look far too heavy to be supported by wood alone. I guess that's why they're reinforced with steel and iron, but my point stands. I feel like this site has a meaning, just maybe not right now. I swear, if I go to the objective and it's like, oh yeah, go to this logging site and check it out because there's cultists there or something, I'm gonna be really confused. I know that the daytime is not progressing to the day-night cycle. I can't wait and change the time. Does it have to be punk? I would say it has to be punk, yeah. It's the idea of like, you know, like steampunk, right? It's far too advanced for its time. And there's a whole bunch of those. I mean, that's why cyberpunk, right? Like, you have the cyber-y stuff far more realistically advanced than even that technology level would probably have. But it's rad. It's cool. It's more of a stylistic thing than a realistic practical thing. More water. Okay, so that's what this road is. That didn't lead to a cave, right? I didn't see one. There's another road leads up there. Okay. I don't think there's actually anything else there for me. Fire fang horns. Okay. What are fire fang horns? I think they're the things weak to acid. Ah, not what I want to do. Acid arrows. Iron Age society. Iron Age society with a modern age, like, elements? I don't know. I don't think they would have that much iron in an Iron Age society. It's kind of my point. Anyway, let's take a look at these things. Wrong button. There we go. Iron Fire Fanghorn. Herd machine that dissolves natural resources to convert into biofuel. Its horns can clamp shut with great force and shoot fire attacks over long distances. It dissolves them with fire? I thought it would dissolve them with acid. And it's weak to frost. Okay, I thought it was going to be weak to acid. Fang horns. Okay. Metal horns capable of clamping shut, enhancing attacks with various elements. Attached or destroyed to disable the charge attack. Oh god, these things charge. Destroyed when killed. Key upgrade resource. Okay. Chain reaction triggers an element explosion shot with fire damage. So these must not be the thing. Yeah, okay. These are not the thing the NPC was telling me about. These are not. It was bristlebacks that were weak to acid. That's it. Detachable, contains valuable resource, destroyed if killed. Okay, so their butts, their horns. There's 3 things on their butts that are detachable and contains valuable resource. Do I want to engage these guys? Oh, look, a pig. One, 2. I think there's just 2. Oh. Sorry. What's weird is that this blue shine activates even when it's off screen. So that must mean... I don't know what that must mean. Is the camera wider than the actual viewport or something? Yep, turn around.
Looks like a landslide. Scary rattlers.
It looks like they're looking below themselves. Of course I don't have the damage to kill. Oh, yep, no, I don't have the damage to kill. Yep. Oh, he predicted my dodge, and he freaking, oh, that's brutal. So these guys are fire, so check my outfits. Fire resistance. Fire resistance on this one. Okay. Low health range, second chance. Gives a chance to survive killing blow when critical health state below 20% in health. Okay. Exclusive to outfits and weaves. Oh, I didn't actually equip it. Equip. Oh, but you can make it yourself look like any of them. I like that. Why don't all games have that? Give me the benefits of one of my sets and let me choose the look of the other. I can actually get my mount back, it looks like. So that's nice. I don't have to walk as far. Oh, there's the lance horns. Okay. This one's facing this way at the moment. Oh, really? Man, I wish I could throw this farther. This is such a thin thing to aim for. Ah! Okay, well, the fire resistance protected me not at all. So, that's cool. I thought I would survive at least one. Oh. Okay, so the mouse wheel lets me scroll not just between weapons, but also between the ammos of those weapons, as if I was moving along this wheel. Okay. They're both not facing me, at least. Raccoon, you might want to get out of here, because, shit's not safe. Whoa! Attacks with its hooves, too? The other one ran, I guess. Nice. Oh, you break one at a time. Okay. Okay. Alright, yep. Mm-hmm. It's running. It's... Okay, the other one kind of ran, I guess. Craft. These arrows are really good. How are you able to do your chargey attack with one less antler? Come on. It's limping. Yeah! I think that's a full break. Let's go. Where did the other one go? Got a plan for the last couple Slay the Princess streams. It's actually so difficult to properly slay the princess. Oh, like to get all the I guess evil endings or whatever, like to get mad. I mean, she wants to survive, right? So can't really blame her. I don't know why I've broken the AI of this other lance horn or fire horn or whatever, but it is it really doesn't want to fight me. Weird. The other one wasn't skittish at all, and this one wasn't skittish at all either, I don't think. Let's go to this. My accuracy is not perfect, unfortunately. Is he gonna fight me now? Like, it's not running. I mean, I don't know how far it's allowed to go from this zone. It seems very confused. That wasn't even that. That was just a knockover. Okay, good. It's still just like this weird. I'll take it, I guess, but there we go. I think that's all of its pieces. Ah! Die. I mean, I'll put you down if you want, I guess. But that was weird. It's strange. It's like it wouldn't fight me. I got a coil?
What, me?
Nope. Didn't mean to draw this guy's attention, but oh, we've got it. Ah, enemy's blind. Oh, he's dead. Throws it with his front paw. Ooh, that was a crit. Okay, they're all dead. This is where the antler was, that's why I had to come over here. These things were such a big pain, yet I just dealt with all three of them, like, so simply. You me.
Well, I don't have to worry about running out.
I see now why there's a option to disable this, although I don't know why it's in accessibility. No pickup animations. So this means we can just run and go. I mean, for someone like me who gathers so much, like the animation of dipping down again, it's nice, but like it's so tiresome. I like Monster Hunter, just you grab it as you're running, and there's an animation with it, but you don't have to actually stop necessarily. Discord, okay. Oh, there's that many like endings? Oh boy. Oh no. I didn't even like zoom in and read it. It's assuming so many things. I won't say any more on stream, but oh boy. I may have to, it's a random thought here. I may have to relegate the streams to just like the story content, because I will run around and do everything in this game physically possible before advancing the main quest line. I missed this thing I was supposed to go check out. What is this? Oh, there's a cave there. What? I almost missed this too. Sunken Cavern, Dawn East. If it wasn't for this fluorescence, I would not have seen this. And the angle I was standing at. Wow. Okay. Still going. What? Okay. It's so deep, too. What the heck? This is what I mean. Like, I'm just gonna randomly stumble upon all these insanely large things. Green shine. I do love that game developers do this, though. Especially in this kind of environmental adventure, like, yeah, environmental adventure game. I think it's a pretty accurate way to put it. Sprinting burn more oxygen? I think it would. I can't really tell. I'm trying to get to the surface. Okay. I may have to, yeah. A cave. I was like, what? Like I said, this stream's probably like 20 seconds behind. I might be able to turn on the lower latency. I'm not sure if that's gonna hurt the quality at all. Can I make this? I can't make this. Tell me I don't just drown instantly. I take health damage, please. Oh, don't take any punishment? What? There looks like there's another hole down, which I might need some kind of water breather to access. No? Yes. You don't have the required equipment to swim deep enough to progress. Okay. Alright. Fair. The Metroidvania elements. This is gonna put me out at a different point, I wonder. What the heck? There's a drowned burrower here? Not that machines could drown, I assume. Oh. Oh boy. I don't know if I can make that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry, Aloy. Okay, I probably could have made that, to be honest. Let's try again. I don't know if it's anybody else, but like underwater sections, I'm not afraid of them in any way. But I do feel that like if my character has to hold my breath, I have to hold my breath almost. Fishies. Okay, was this the thing I wanted to explore? Yes. Okay, there's two entrances to the same cave. Cool. Too bad in here it doesn't tell me, hey, in this cave there was a blocked path. I just have to remember that. There's something up there? Not really. Sunlicker politics. That's weird. Okay. A grease-stained scroll filled with hastily scrawled glyphs. These sunlickers and their scorched-out diplomacy. Let's not fuss around the forge. It's a pretty word the Karja use for not stepping on Tenakath's toes. Which they shouldn't. They have every reason to be afraid of those brutes. But I'm not Karja. I didn't try and invade the West over and over again just because it felt like it. I have no use for these embassies. Another polite term for waving the white flag and saying, please don't kill us. And now I'm stuck on this side of the wall too, because the Karja just couldn't keep it in their sheath. Yeah, sure, things are different now. Sun King Avad believes in peaceful dialogue. Whoop-de-doo for you. Simple delvers, traders, and tinkerers like me are going to sit on our hands till the priests and marshals finish their little tea party or whatever it is they do out there. Not to mention our brothers and sisters on the other side of the wall. How are they supposed to get help and supplies when the gate is shut? Tight. How much longer do we have to cool our heels? I heard they're waiting on some sun priests to arrive. But weren't those nitwits the root of the problem to begin with? They riled up the Mad Sun King to start the Western invasion in the first place. Oh, that's why his father invaded? Was because the religious priests? I mean, that makes sense, but... Writing this was supposed to calm me down. It's only blown up the bellows. The longer the gate stays closed, the more shards I lose. I've had it. I'm heading over to Barren Light. Someone's going to get a blast of hot air for all the good it'll do. I wonder if we go there and people are all mad. Up this subway. Before those things attack us. It's too late, they already are. I bet I have to go up here. I don't know what happened there, but it's fine. Yeah, see, like I'm climbing here. I didn't scan these rock faces, so I don't see the lines. But like, I don't need them. It's so much cooler without. It's a bit of a guessing game to know which direction to climb in. That's why I pause it occasionally, because the direction I'm holding is not correct. But it's so much cooler. Granted, it's no Breath of the Wild that you can just climb basically any surface, but still. It just feels more immersive.
This place has seen better days.
Another watchtower, eh? Interesting. Weird that this strip is all mossed over. Okay. I guess... Is it because it gets the sunlight or something and this area doesn't because it's between two walls? Did they really think that far ahead? I don't know.
I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it,
It's one of these. Dang. What's in there? Luminous cave. Okay, can I go up? This way? Oh. I thought I was going to be able to climb that. So the answer is no. There is stuff up there, so this definitely is climbable. Might have to climb from the inside, though. Oh, nope, never mind. Here we go. Ups, Daisy. Get this chest. Anything else? Just whatever's at the top. Okay.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. And then, guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
I love that idea of like, oh no, I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, all good. I like the idea of just like you enter a new area, you scrounge up everything that's there, and then you're like, figure out what it does later. Then like people are just coming around being like, who the hell took this? We were gonna repair this tower, like next season or something, and like someone took the lens bit. Yeah. Why am I taking this path? I don't know why I'm taking this path, but I guess this I could explore. I have to go to the town anyway. And then I'll explore up here. Did I explore here? Well, yeah, let's just check this. Yeah, let's check this little area before we pass it. Hello? Okay. There you are. I didn't use my concentration skill at all, so I couldn't hit the damn thing. Where has it gone? There it is. That is one tough boar. I'm sure it's only got that much health because I'm on this difficulty. Now this bird, on the other hand. Okay, listen, I'm aiming directly at it. The reticle is a circle, because this bow is not perfectly accurate. I definitely had my reticle perfectly over that. Damn bird. Okay, I don't know if there is anything here. It might just be like a little natural hunting ground. What is that? Is that a cat? Oh, no, it's a raccoon. I was gonna say, there's no way that cat's huntable. Squirrel, though. Squirrel hide. Oh god, what can I use squirrel hide to make? Totally wasn't hitting the rock in front of the bird, no. Not that bird, no. I definitely was able, should have been able to hit that bird. The boar, I hit the rock a couple times. Why did that one die in one hit? What? That other boar took so much damage. That other boar had like 300 HP.
Would be interested in this.
Let's put this back on. So it gives us our concentration bonus. Cave. Okay, I knew it. Oh. Oh, pry open. I can... Okay. I do have the right tool. The tool I had at the beginning of the game, but you know. Green shine fragment. Yeah. And a cache. Apex Claw Strider Heart. Right. So maybe green shine is just a highly valuable item. Trade it for a bunch of money. Okay, that boar took the same 46 damage as the other one. I don't understand why some of them die instantly. Okay. Anything this way? I don't think there's anything up here. No handholds. Can I probably platform my way to the top? Maybe on something like this. Because I can just... It's very forgiving on what is ground. And you can absolutely just get where you probably aren't. But then they put plants and stuff up here. So then I'm thinking, well, maybe you are supposed to be able to get up here? But, like, it's so janky to just jump like that again and again. Like, really? I don't understand. If it was ungatherable plants, I can understand, because that's just decoration you can see from a distance, but like...
Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. I'd be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
I already upgraded my bow. I literally don't need it. What is that? Gold? I am among the bushes. Jeez. I don't know where I'm going anymore. Okay. Well, I do, but I don't think there's anything behind the town here. Okay, time to progress. Let's go to town. Totally the intended way. I've got it, done it. I've got it, done it. Oh no. What happened? How did I do this? Okay.
Chain scrape savior.
Okay.
Jor's orders.
It teleports me to the front door. There's like a bridge that I'm supposed to cross. Alright.
By the forge. Petra? Aloy, what are you doing here?
Yeah, oh no.
About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind.
Sorry, lady. You're the one who chose to stay and work like a smith in this small town. Like, what do you want?
Petra.
You want to settle down and do a job that you stay in one place.
And a few laughs with an old friend. Come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first.
It's like, I'm not here to visit you. I was here for something else. Good to know that you're here. I'll get back to you when I'm done the other thing. Granted, I might get back to you right now because you're probably a side quest. So, in all realistic dictations. Is this locked? Okay, I probably have to... Okay. Okay, yes. Merchants seem locked for now. I don't know why, but probably have to progress and help the town. Can't upgrade that, but I can upgrade everything else. Cool. Can I max this out? Can I also max this one? Ah. Can increase these other ones. Probably worth it, I guess. Oh, interesting. So they use... Oh, that's so smart. 1 up arrow if you can upgrade it once, but 2 if you can upgrade it twice. Although I don't actually have the metal shards to upgrade it again, so I don't know why it's telling me that I can upgrade it twice. Unless I'm just crazy and I just didn't see the up arrow on the last one. Okay, anyway. Got my stuff. New quests. Weave slot. Weaves can be equipped on outfits to improve abilities. Each outfit comes pre-equipped with a weave. It must be unlocked through upgrades. Yep, okay, sweet. So... looking at this one, we have concentration +1. Increase the level of concentration passive boost. Provides a greater concentration limit for long use. Plus, we already have concentration regen. Now we have concentration plus. Ooh, and we have a weave. It's fire defense. Sweet. Okay, we didn't earn any enough XP for a level up and all of that. That's okay. These green ones, I guess these are quests. And then there's something unknown back here. I'm being loud. What do you mean I'm being loud? herbalist. Oh. You let me dye my clothes, or you make potions? Probably potions. It wouldn't make sense either. Cloth dyer. I think there was another NPC for that. Machine strike. Oh. How do I get in? I probably was supposed to get in from the inside. That makes sense. I like this kind of bizarre structure. It's like one longhouse, kind of bizarre area. With a big food court in the middle. Oh, this looks so rad. I'm losing a little bit of frames here, but you have the pigs roasting on the big steel, and the sausages and things hanging. People cutting stuff, preparing the food. Okay, that confused me a bit, but it's like a kid playing on a toy boar, a little roller. That's funny. And then you got the food tables. Wow, it feels really lively in here. There's tons of NPCs, which is probably why it's hurting my frames, but looks pretty good. All right, what the heck are you?
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, actually, I do have one.
Set, a Tanakh original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win at all my boards, too.
At all my boards? Okay. So it's not a versus thing, like it's not Witcher. The Witcher minigame, it's something else. Beginner tutorial. Opponent set. Okay, maybe it is a versus thing, because it's opponents. Opponent set, my set. The board has 64 something. Grass?
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes.
Oh, that's so cute. It's a little wooden statue with a marble on the top. Victory points.
That there is
Okay.
how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how
Movement.
powerful their attacks are,
Attacks.
the distance they can strike from,
Attack range.
and of course, their health.
Health. Weird that it explained it in that order, but
I'll
okay.
explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
But what if I want to move the
Try
other
the
one
piece on the
forward?
right, okay?
Damn. Okay,
And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
I assume it's gonna tell me, hey.
Just need to move that machine forward, Red.
Red? Oh, my red indicated by the base that my pieces sit on?
Easy enough,
And
huh?
she's blue?
Now, you
Okay,
get
she
to
also
pick
has
2 machines
burrowers.
each round. So go ahead and pick a
Grassland
second
terrain, plus 0 power, okay.
machine. Perfect.
The other machine.
There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn.
Well, you're gonna kick
We're
my
forging
ass.
onwards. Let me
Because you're gonna move an attack, right?
pieces here. And we're back to
Oh,
you.
facing
This
direction.
Time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first.
Blue is front and red is back. I mean, she's red, indicated by the things here, so I don't know why she said that. But anyway.
When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power.
Okay.
So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Okay.
Knew you were a smart one. Finished not
Wow.
any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out.
1, 2, 3. Okay, sprinting lets you move that extra space.
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack.
Can't stack.
Just
Enter.
overcharge your machine and attack mine.
Overcharge. Tap after machine action depleted to overcharge it.
You're gonna have to overcharge that machine to land a hit on mine.
Oh, this one? Well, that doesn't seem like a good idea because then my turn ends and you hit me.
That's about it for your turn then.
Well, I can
Come on,
overcharge
end
this
your
one
turn,
though.
okay?
Okay, fine.
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick.
Okay, she doesn't even attack
That
me.
machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as
Yeah.
in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the
Okay,
pieces.
that's why it's done
Blue
that way.
shows where their armor is thickest.
Now it
Hit
makes
'em
sense.
there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow.
I was gonna kill it
Here,
anyway
let me show
though,
you.
so.
Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it.
I was already
Off
gonna do
she
2
goes,
damage
and
though,
there's
so.
your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean.
If I kill my own machine, then you don't get a victory point? Is that how that
Ain't
works?
that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're going to receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to
Okay, only matters for the last victory point.
You notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner.
Okay, so destroying all pieces also
Hard, was it?
lets you win.
Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set,
She didn't know who I was.
but
Okay.
it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you. Or you might
Interesting.
find them in the wilds if you're lucky.
I don't know how much of that you're paying attention to, Wes, but ththoughts on the
Hunting, brew hopping.
it's
No
like
need to thank me, always
very
a pleasure to
advanced
help out new
chess.
strike players.
I don't know.
Now, if you feel like
Well, I guess it's
playing
just its
all three,
own,
I've got
you know,
plenty of other boards.
tactics game
I could even
within
teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
within this game, which
Thanks.
is such a cool modern inclusion. Terrain and knockout tutorial, machine types and skill tutorial. Well, let's do beginner practice because we
Let's play.
don't want to learn too many new rules now, I guess. Place your machine. Oh, you know, this the sad thing is that this doesn't have ultra wide support. This whole gameplay. So if I have this correctly, I'd want to attack here. I'll be attacking their front, but because I have the power advantage, that's better. And then finish it like this.
Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge.
That sure dampens the forge. Okay, these people have a very unique way
That's
of
it for
talking.
me.
Why would she do that?
You got me. Fair and square.
Okay, and it's only 2 victory points because there's only 2 bots. So it's either the number of bots or 7 victory points if the combined victory point total for each bot is 7 or higher, I guess.
Ah, I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of Strike.
All of them,
Knowing
okay.
how to use them can mean the difference between
So
victory and defeat.
neutral, -1,
Terrain
-2,
affects your machine's
+1,
combat
+2,
power.
+3.
As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat
Oh, and I
power
get it.
to
It's actually
yours.
like
The
a
higher your
lake.
machine's
I don't know
combat
what the
power, the more
-2
damage
is
you can
supposed to
do.
be.
So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for
But
overpowering
-1
your
is the
opponent.
water.
Here, I'll show you.
Forest,
Grab that piece to
grasslands,
your left and move to attack my machine.
hill, mountain, marsh, chasm. Okay. Interesting.
Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on.
Right.
Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on
That's
forest
why
terrain
the
with a
tutorial's
value
turning the
of 1
sides to
point.
face me so that
Add those
these
together,
calculations
and your
are
machine
straightforward
has
for the
3
explanation.
points of combat power.
Not worrying about the defense.
My machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage.
Oh, okay, it hides
Go
the
ahead and
attack
test it
value. If it's not your turn, just shows the defense value.
There you go. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack powers since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. The front of my
Oh,
machine is colored blue.
combat
This
power.
means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it. Which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points.
So nothing modifies your defense
compare the
value.
combat
Just
power
the
of
terrain just
both
modifies your
machines,
attack
you'll see that
value.
you won't be able to do
And the
any
facing
damage.
direction modifies your defense value.
Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens.
Attack to break defenses. Oh, is the front of the thing gonna come off?
See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards.
Oh, okay. You knock it out of the
Sure,
square
both
it's
our
defending.
machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well.
Okay, so do not put your machines next to each other, because then you can knock the pieces, cascade them into other pieces.
Alright, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are two other terrains that work a little differently.
Oh.
This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those.
Okay.
But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left.
If I move it here, I can't move it any further.
See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering for me for now.
And since later machines will have ranged, potentially, you could get the higher ground and still attack. Machine types and skills.
Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling.
Okay,
your
so there's
army.
a setup value,
Knowing what each
points
machine brings
values,
to the
so
game,
Warhammer
building an
style.
army that matches your
This thing's worth
strategy,
3 points, this thing's worth 1 point. It's a
becoming a machine
4-point game. Like, okay.
master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time.
Max of 4.
With that in mind, most
Magic
players will choose
Gathering
machines
rules.
based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real
COS.
player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. Alright, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more stuff.
The shape of the base it stands on. I'm assuming that means the little claw legs.
Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces.
Farthest? Okay.
Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you.
Okay. Cool.
Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those.
Gallop.
We haven't even
Attacking
looked at all
from
the machine
grassland
types yet.
terrain, you get 1+1
But I'm pretty
combat
sure
power.
you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list.
I made you a
It's
list.
got all the tips and tricks we talked about too.
Okay.
I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know.
Man, this has quite a few things to it, for sure. Let's try this beginner game.
It's gonna be fun.
Okay, this time it took the advantage terrain. So we're going to try and fight it in the middle. We want to attack from hills.
Time to get serious. You're up, Red.
That's fine. Oh. Oh, I can only move 2 of my pieces per turn. Oh no, I didn't want to move this guy. I didn't mean to move it. I didn't mean it. How do I cancel the action? Oh. I can change the camera. Cool. I can't cancel the action? Oh no.
Oh, we can stop if you want.
Retry.
Let's do this. Okay, let's see. Your move, Red. I'm up. Board's all yours. Time to make my move. Ah, not that easy to get through my machine's armor, is it?
It's not ideal, but...
Okay, let's see.
Oh. Okay.
Board's all yours.
Nice.
Well, that's done now.
Get that one.
One less piece on the board.
And turn. Can do that, but I have the defense. So we do this. Get you like that.
You're just hammering down on my pieces now.
And we'll just make sure it can't combo us. Oh, you know what? Overcharge. Do it again.
Just one piece left. You got me down to one piece. I am impressed.
There we go.
Now that was a game, even if I lost.
That was pretty cool. Pretty close. I got some shards for meteors as well. Awesome. Hard. A lot more things to worry about here. I place first.
That's That's it for me. Time to get serious. Your move, Red. I'm up.
Ah, yes. Took the advantage.
Knocked right off the board. That was brutal.
That's why you have the preview, because you don't you can't go backwards on things.
Time to make my move.
Not
Knocked
great.
right off the board. Well, that's done now.
Can I overcharge both of them? Yeah, I can. It's worth.
Okay, let's see.
It could overcharge. Doesn't.
You're up, Red.
Oh, they're calling red because of red hair. That's a little, it feels a little awkward. Ooh. Okay, I don't want to do that. I do want to do this.
That was brutal.
Never mind. Never mind. Kill me.
Your turn. I'm up.
It's down to the last piece again. Oh no!
Luck's not on your side today, Red.
Shit!
Here we go.
Let's try that again.
Time to get serious. Your turn. Time to make my move. Board's all yours. That was a surprise. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I should have seen that coming, I guess.
Off the board it goes.
What? Why did it grab this one?
That was brutal. My turn. That's it for me. Oh, seriously?
You can move or attack, not both.
Well, that's done now. Time to get serious. Ah, off the board he goes. You're up, Red. Knocked it right off the board. Time to make my move.
Okay, I have to be really careful here because I need to kill this one this turn or run and get my stuff in a more advantageous position. God, can she win on the next turn? I don't know. I don't know. Probably. Yeah. Shit.
Oh, I won! Probably shouldn't sound so surprised, huh? Let's play. Time to get serious. Your move, Red. One less piece on the board.
Okay. That was a trap that I had set for it, and it worked.
Yikes. I better step up my game. One less piece on the board. Okay, let's see. Knocked right off the board.
Are you gonna sack your health to... Yep. Okay. It's 4 points. That's kinda brutal.
Ah, off the board it goes. That was brutal.
She's probably gonna do it again. Oh, she doesn't. Interesting.
Taking a risk, huh?
Shoot. I think I'm screwed up. Get my weak guy out of there. Just take it.
Well, that's done now.
Good. This has 3 attack base. So going here gets kill. And that's it. Okay, good. Oh, that was hard. Took a few tries. A regular challenge. Defeat all of the opponent's boards to earn this reward. Okay. I need to create a set to defeat their set. Ooh. There is no mountains, so that's not going to be useful. And their sides are weak, not their backs. That's the entire thing if I choose. Okay. I'll try it.
Good luck. That's it for me. My turn. Your turn.
Start of each turn, all pieces within attack range lose 1 health. Okay.
My turn. You're up, Red.
Doesn't seem like a good idea.
Hey, I like that piece where it was.
I feel like I'm being baited because now it's gonna be able to flank me on both sides and just destroy me. Yeah, it's over.
Well, that's done now.
Man. Just take that out. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to grab it again. Ah! Why, game? I meant to grab that guy and do that. Why would you make me grab this guy?
Time to get serious. Knocked right off the board.
Even if they kill this guy, I still have a piece. But that's...
Okay, let's see. That's it for me. That was brutal. Time to make my move.
Okay.
Board's all yours. That was brutal.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but...
Your move, Red.
gonna hit me and move. Oh, no, she moved away.
Your turn.
Interesting.
Well, spark my forge. You have beaten me on every one of my boards.
Nice.
Now that deserves a prize, I say.
Okay, that was kind of a weird one. Bristleback strike piece. Was that the bristleback? I don't really know. I got it. Mission complete. There's 3 beginner ones of these, meaning there's probably another 3 intermediate, and another 3 advanced, each with a whole bunch of boards. That's quite the game. It's really the kind of thing you build once, build a bunch of pieces for it, and you can put in as many variants and challenges as you want. Just time, how much time you're gonna dedicate to any game. Hey, you guys didn't need any of that, right? Nah. Okay, we should probably progress. No, check these side quests, then we can progress later.
Hey, Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
I make meals, not trouble. Good line.
How did you end up in Chainscape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they like my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf. Just need to grab a metal panel from the scrounger pile.
Excellent.
The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act.
What do you want, Albert? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Olvent Frio, at your service.
Oh, that's Olvent.
So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
He has that personality, cult of personality, like, we're owed this. We are owed this. And I'm owed a portion of what we're owed. In fact, quite a large portion. We are owed better, my friends. You know, like, he has that.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
If Chain Scrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chain Scrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You're practically its founder, so you want to take that more than authority. And like, she's looking at the thing, and he's like, "What are you looking at?" And he looks back. I was like, "Okay."
You founded Chain Scrape.
That was so funny.
That.
saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in barren light shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Okay, so he's an investor. See, she did it again. She's looking into his place, and he's like, "What? What are you looking at?" And trying to like block her view.
Where's the whistle?
That's so funny.
With the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
So that's not a main quest. I don't have to take out the bristlebacks? I thought I had to take out the bristlebacks. That looks like a destroyed gate and even a destroyed town. This is clearly the choke point that I probably wouldn't be allowed to pass. Although, knowing Aloy, she could just dive in the river and take the waterfall. She didn't really care. That's done. Bristlebacks.
See what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Nora in the Daunt. Now I've seen everything.
Savior, are you
Over
ready?
here.
Savior,
Javad the Willing.
Thank you for taking the time. My condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. That sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Well, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Olund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
My eyebrows! A complaint form smudged with ash and filled with angry glyphs. Javad, please help. A product in question maimed me. I filled out the required form below, and I still can't even get a refund from Della and Boomer. I beg you, give me justice. Complaint. Jordan Guardsman. Product description. Bangbuster. I think. Boombuster? Does it matter? I bought it 3 days ago. I know you remember me. Instant description. Again, I just told you, I was demonstrating the scorched out hammer to my fellow guardsmen by slamming it on a piece of rock, and instead of booming the rock, it boomed towards me, and now I don't have any eyebrows. Am I surprised? Am I sad? Nobody can tell since I no longer have any eyebrows. So in case you weren't aware, let me tell you, I'm very unhappy and I want my shards back. Refund denied. Customer was made fully aware of the prototype's volatility at time of purchase. Proceed with purchase regardless, proclaiming, I am not a baby. Is this...
Take a seat, flame hair. Come for that beer after all, eh?
Oh, she's not a... You actually had to go find her.
Pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
Is that what this tastes like?
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree.
Man, how many people did the bristlebacks kill?
Weapons off the table. Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
Tell me more about
So
the bristlebacks.
The bristlebacks and the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvund was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is,
I really like the motion cap and the face cap. I know
and the Sun King
this
can revoke those claims at any time.
the devs like
That's why he's
worked a
desperate
lot
for
on
the
that.
magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
It really comes across, even in an NPC's face, not just ALA's.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Why would you want to wear those gauntlets if you weren't fighting? Like, if it was for the forge, it wouldn't look like that. Right?
This concession decree, what is it exactly?
Okay, I've heard this.
A writ that, even though they're on Karja, it would mean that any existing stone and timber claim, no more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the. And since Olvind has.
Oh wait, I didn't hear that.
So he could buy enough. He's a sly old. Figures if he.
Go back.
This
Decree.
concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
The last question was about Olvind.
Pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Okay. Let's look at the idol here between choosing things, because each of them seems to actually have a special thing. Like here, they like look away from each other, and she kind of turns back, puts her hands on the table, they look at each other again, like she's gonna say something, and she's like moves her jaw like, oh, okay, I guess we're not talking yet. And they look away again. Like each of these has something. Like, that's so great. I haven't paid attention to these, but like now I'm gonna start to, because the one with Olvind was so obvious and great. Like, I thought they kind of just, looked at each other and were like waiting, kind of like swaying back and forth, but like they actually have this like awkward silence as they're waiting for Aloy to ask the next question. That's so great. Piggies. Oh. Wow, you actually can get out through the big door. That's funny. There's a cache of valuables here. Oh. Burned down structure. With a perfectly preserved copper something.
Olvind can't just ignore us like this, can he? We almost died because of it.
Have you seen us? What are we supposed to do? Have Arno throw his crutch at him?
I see you all made it back.
Oh, these guys.
That they did.
Okay, I thought I recognized them.
They tell me you blasted through the problem. Lokuf here came back trembling like a twig.
Hey!
What's important is everyone made it out.
No thanks to Olvind.
Have you talked to him yet?
We're on the waiting list.
Doesn't have the guts to face all of us at once. We need to stick together, in case he decides to send his goons over.
You're all banged up as it is. I can deal with Ulva. You don't need to stick around.
We know, you old hammer.
Just stay safe.
Okay, so these people are terrified of Olvind. Like, he's not just a, like, I don't know, resistance raiser. Like, he also is... I mean, I kind of caught that from earlier, but it sunk in now. Hammers for hire. Partially burnt page of the illustrated pamphlet. It's hammer time! Oh no! Whatever will the hammers for hire do, now that Gernot has lost all their earnings to devious dicers? Another mercenary job, that's what... In this episode, our heroes delve deep into a mysterious tunnel at the edge of the claim, searching for the Elderman's missing daughter. Inside, they'll find a machine that will give them the fight of their lives. Can they survive the drilling jaws of this ravenous giant? Will they save the missing maiden? Find on the lace issues of Hammers for Hires, Name Takers, and Rock Breakers. Rock and Stone. Let's go. That's great.
I need to make this right.
We will. Don't worry.
And they call each other hammerheads because of the forging. It's all the forge terminology stuff. Like, bellows. Bellows and blows or whatever. Okay. I think... So here's where the bristlebacks are. Something. Probably in this area here. We can do this quest. We can do that quest. To the brink. Go to Aaron's last known location, because that's probably where the bristlebacks are. This guy... Okay, so he wants us to go to this area. Scrounger site. I still have my mount? Oh, I do. Nice.
All right.
Can collect stuff on the back of the mount, which is nice. Although collecting and jumping off is the same button, which is kind of weird. What does that mean? Chain scrape. Oh. And because I had hunted boars on the way here, I already have enough of the meat and berries and stuff. Oh. Shoot. Was not the intention. Okay. What? That tree is floating. I don't know why I didn't think there'd be enemies here, but I didn't think there would be enemies here. A raft? Their animations were perfectly synced up. Those were weird. Man. Come on. Hit in the eye, not the armor. Dang it. Okay. The other one's left because it couldn't reach me. He didn't have time to call his buddies.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
How did that miss the eye, bro? Oh, my life. Oh, okay. Can refill my pouch. Interesting. They won't cross here, though, it seems. Ow. Every time I keep thinking I can bring up the craft wheel with tab. I don't know why. Maybe I should move it to tab because I keep thinking. Ah.
I'll grab this now.
Well, good to always get more resources, so where'd the last guy go? Pretty sure I didn't kill him. Oh, he's just down there.
Come on, come on! Gotta look through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
Oh, I think I leveled up. There we go. Like smoke bombs confuse nearby enemies, escape back into stealth. Aha. Can also be used underwater.
Oh, put these in my pack. I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
That's my guy. Now, Wabbit. Yeah. Rabbit bone. Sorry, but resources are resources. I can hunt these guys again, but I don't know if their logic will break again. Oops. It's the other entrance.
Ground
Whoa.
soaked with acid. Did the bristlebacks do this? It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down?
What machine is that, though? What the? There's just a random cache there. Oh, it's green shine, actually. What? Why did you get off? Keep running! Ah, stuck on a rock, stuck on a tree. Go, 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 go.
Don't need a machine in there.
Like you say, says you, you know. Who's this? Melee pit?
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
Great way
So, to find the Enduring,
explaining.
I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits.
That's more than anyone's told me about the Tenakth yet.
With the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Melee pits test your close quarters fighting skills against other human opponents. Complete all challenges against other fighters to ultimately face the pit master. The pit also allows you to practice your melee skills in a focus tutorial or an open-ended training session. Challenges. Practice. Let's do some challenges. Locked. You need to learn block breaker in the skill tree. Ah. Okay. How far away is that? I think I'm probably going to want this for fighting other people, but first we'll get this and we'll have to do the fighting pits later. Hold R to equip it. Level 1. Very cool. Why is that at the bottom of the tree here? That will be useful. Elemental fury. Did she wipe her face with the... Oh, she does. Critical boost. Man, the animations on some of those are really, really cool. Equip the Valor Surge. Valor Surges are extremely powerful. Rare abilities can instantly turn the tide of a battle. Build up your Valor Surge bar and unleash this ultimate power. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay, and when a segment of the Valor bar is full, activate the Valor Surge by opening the weapon wheel, tapping space. Unlock additional levels of Valor Surge in the skill tree to add segments to the Valor Surge bar and gain extra effects. Man, I want to keep playing, but I've already played for so much today. Will this take me up? Let's go. What is this even for? Logs? Log comes down here. And that's it. Oh, there's a saw blade. Okay. That's really cool. And that... This would make the saw blade spin. Not spin. Probably cut up and down. This lever. Is it a triple wide chain? No. It's a single wide chain. But the... Oh, I see what they're doing. I don't know what I don't know exactly what they're doing to the end of the chain, but they're like shrinking it, I guess. The end of the chain rapidly shrinks when it reaches the end. and then because the wheel, the entire wheel has chains on it, it looks like the chain is spinning with the wheel, but it's not. This chain is just one? Yeah, it's just one animated object. And there's like a splashing sound that's playing in this area, but it's not synced up to these things actually coming out of the water. Oh right, I went back to town so I could deliver some supplies, and I'm getting distracted again. I am most certainly summer.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
You need the music when you're cooking. Come on. Dun 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 dun. Oh, so tasty. Dun 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 dun.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
It's almost the right perfect length as well. Oh my god.
Your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
This is a very honest person. It's like, I stood up for myself. I made his meal slightly saltier than it should have been. Let's go. What else is here? Deep concentration. Reduce depletion speed. I think we're going to take this. Because we can do the fighting pits eventually. Food provides separately benefits and skill boosts. Most meal has reduced your concentration recovery time. Ingredients to cook throughout the world to purchase food. Only one food effect can be inactive at a time.
It might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out.
Back for that.
Oops. Okay. No cost. Oh. I only have 2 food pouch. Okay. 3 minutes. That's not a lot of food time. Let's go find this guy. You take on some bristly bucks. I think I gotta change the thing. I keep opening the wrong. I keep pressing the wrong button. I don't know. Like, what other menu is there to open? It opens the menu as it was. Oh, no, it opens the map. Okay, anyway, this will be better. It does mean I can't really run left because I'm using my ring finger to hit tab. I can't also hit A, but it's fine.
I can't override that machine. Where are you off to?
Yeah, now I want to go look at that machine. It's the bristleback, yeah. Use its tugs to dig up resources. If provoked, it can unearth scrap and augment it with elemental material for use in range and melee attacks. It is unlockable as a mount, as she said. Weak to shock, strong to acid. Wait, what? Why would I want acid then? Oh, because that breaks its canister. Gives you metal bite. Grinder discs. Tusks. Okay. So that's a highly damaged bristleback. It doesn't have the gear or the tusks or probably any of its armor. There's a road here. I guess we'll see. It's really leading up to. Alright, just kind of looks like a dead end to me. This is the. Oh, okay, there is a thing up here.
This'll keep.
Wait. Ow. Interesting little pocket. Maybe I can go from the other side. Instead of forcing my way up the mountain right now, here.
I think I can climb up this cliff. I wonder if there's anything interesting at the top. This will make a good die. An old Karja watchtower. I don't know what's inside.
Ah, another one of these.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Oh, this is quite the route. No wonder I couldn't find the other way to go.
Okay, almost there.
We've reached snowy altitudes here. And that cliff over there, which seems to be about the same height, looks like it has snow on it. This does not, for some reason, though. The other watchtower didn't have snow at this height.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Area 6.
Rotting wood and crumbling stone. Hope it holds up.
I don't think I was supposed to jump down this way. Looks like I was supposed to go off of that, and then it leads me to this, and I can use this to repel. Oh, I have over, like over health. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what this tunnely area is supposed to be. I check this water though. Oh, there's just a great giant fragment here. Makes sense. Stealth kelp. Ah. Okay. You can use smoke bombs underwater, and there's stealth kelp underwater. I have a feeling there's going to be a little bit of underwater stealth going on here. Maybe it'll even be introduced to get around the roadblock.
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwire.
Acid ammo could help here.
I don't like that the highlight track button is now moved. I was fine on that being F.
Why pull it like that? What do you think the tripwires are for?
What? Why not just instantly destroy it? Idiot. I don't know what you want. You want to be freed or not? Don't judge me because I'm stealthing like a boss. Okay, come on. Oh. I screwed that up. It's fine.
Tripwire's better though.
Someone's gotta see the other one's body. Yeah. Shoot. One tripwire didn't electrically shock them. And his shock's already worn off.
Never saw it coming.
tripwire's handy.
That's good enough.
Machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Like, all I got was rocks and metal shards. What is making them electric? BS.
Hey, Red! Spare a moment, will ya?
Yeah.
See, you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. Then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Accidents, eh?
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
More like someone.
Let me guess. Olvend.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Wow.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. He just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed
Hunting grounds.
Should be a...
I don't know where that is.
Pick up his tracks with my focus.
I think these tripcasters that got tripped are still, the sound effect's still going. Use tripcaster to place trip wires. Enemies that trigger trip wires receive damage. Blah blah blah. Focus can scan enemies, see if they're strong or weak to shock. Okay. I'd rather have shock arrows than shock caster. Just like the chill bombs. I really don't care for them. Better to have chill arrows. This is neat. That is a one-way thingy. All right.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's in the van.
What? Oh, somebody finding a bristleback over there. Well, it's a shame for them. I'm going for this campfire. And then whatever that is. transformer box? Vision tower. Vista Point Tower. What? And there's another campfire on the other side of the road here?
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of...
Vista Point, the dot. Find where the Vista image was taken.
Sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Eh. Eh. Oh. I feel like this is too zoomed in. How am I gonna see this mountain? Like, is it that? It's a bridge, right?
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous. You picked the wrong day for sightseeing.
And it's full of bristlebacks.
Okay, we'll come back for that later.
Find this in my stash later. My focus lost the Vista Point image. I must have moved too far.
Gotcha. That's A-okay with me.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Yeah, I don't really care about the anything else. So far, don't look like there's anything else this way.
Strange.
Oh,
Parts of it have
carcasses.
been tampered with. Almost like an override. Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Huh. Gather. Nice.
Take this to a dyer later. Dead machines. A trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
I see a green gem. There's nothing going down. Hopefully I can get back up quickly. This is a full-on cavern. What? Okay, let's see if we can do this. I mean, it doesn't imply well, but we can get here pretty quickly. So, As long as it's got oxygen up top. There is indeed no oxygen up top. That's great. I'll have to come back here later. Game? Game? Oh my goodness. Game, please. No. No, it's not my fault. It's not. It's not my fault. Okay, this might be my fault in a way. It wasn't my fault.
Stay
back, you'll get killed. Get out of there.
I should be within range.
Okay, looks like I remembered that I had gathered all the things. So, I don't know how often the game saves, but it's pretty often. Maybe it saved when I went through that crack. My frames. Please give me back my frames. I've lost frames, like, kind of permanently, it seems, after that death. I almost ran full speed with that blast trap. Maybe I can find a campfire or something up here. Oh, all this area. Okay, there's a campfire. All this area is, like, not like up a cliff accessible. Oh.
We must be patient, vigilant. Our path will be revealed. We need only wait and have faith.
This is not a dead end at all. I mean, it does still have just cliffs, but there's people here.
Leave us alone. We have nothing for you.
You're...
We can't allow you up the mountain. I'm sorry.
Huh? I missed something? Okay, this is a different location, but I'm not allowed to jump over these people.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
Fucking, why would you respect their shit? You don't expect... I mean, I would leave them alone. I just want to explore the backyard. Ah. I'm immediately suspicious of them. How can Aloy not be?
An old mine. A lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? How? Unless this leads out of the Daunt.
Why can't I gather whatever this is? Oh, it's a bush that's inside of some wooden boxes. Interesting. Okay, well that's not right. Nice. No. Can't see where we're going. Okay, we're finally out of that. Let's check out the cave. This is not a cave though, this is a mine. Split crag.
Okay. Let's see where this leads.
Investigate the mine.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. Explosion?
What? Oh.
Damn it!
Probably can't reach me here. Nah, 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 nah. Uh-oh. Oh! I didn't roll in time. That's bad. I don't think I can kill these things in one. It's called sneak attack, so. What does the acid debuff do? Notebook? Status effects. Acid. Damage over time. Their armor also takes damage and blocks less damage. Okay, so it's a fire tick.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine.
Ah. Oh. I don't know what I was trying to do. I should have stayed up on the cliffside.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. Explosion?
Uh-oh. I don't want to face both of them here. Just one is plenty, thanks. Okay, I've got them in a weird spot here. Okay, I've been moved. Aww, I had to dodge the one and the other attack the same time. Now, I haven't fought one of these, and I'm fighting two of them for the first time. That's on me, I guess.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. Explosion?
Grr. Okay, that move doesn't want to tap me. This armor is not acid resistant. Both of you at the same time? Whoa.
Is that bristleback down there? Cart tracks must have given way under it.
Close enough. I'll take this. Yeah, not the kick. That's the kick of death. Oh, the other one's dead, actually. Man. Nope. Not when I killed the other one. Okay.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. Ready for anything now?
What the hell is this? Blaze. Oh, okay. Box there. Oh. I didn't get a chance to explore my environment because the first friggin' thing can see you right at the beginning. Like, I didn't feel like I had a choice at all. Oh, that one also there. Huh. Man, well, maybe next time.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the line runs pretty far back. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
What? Oh. Okay, it's a quest thing, so you have to fully examine it.
Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Someone must have gotten greedy. Blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Keep blasting deeper and deeper and deeper, and eventually you might reach the other side.
was secretly blasting the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Oh, wait. Yeah, it'd be from here. Presumably. Or here. I don't know how far it would go, but they blasted all the way to the other side of this mountain. I bet you can actually go to the other side. I don't think we'll be able to get up there because we can't get past these people. This came back. Interesting. I don't know. Can I get that high? I don't think I can go any higher than this. Don't let me climb that way anyway. There's an invisible wall. Looks like we'll have to try and find a way around this way. I got up there last time. Come on, give it to me. Maybe it was from here. Yeah, it was from here. Okay. Oh. What? Oh gosh. Well, I've fallen a lot further than I intended. It's just the way it is. Could try climbing up from the other side, but who knows if that would be any more likely. And they have invisible walls there, so even what I'm trying to do, it's not likely to work because it's likely I'll face some other invisible wall. Jump in, jump in, jump in, jump in. Ah, okay. I didn't really get any idea there. My brain is asking if this is worth my time, but my hands are just moving. Ah, okay, I give up. I'm sure I could do it, only to hit invisible wall.
Hello.
I should manual save slash just get off. Let's check in with this guy.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think.
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Yes, perhaps.
That's exactly what happened.
If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
I think this was a question I asked before.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Travel.
I think I'm back in range of the Vista Point. I could try to find where the image was taken.
I have to set it as my active quest, maybe? Oh, the scrolls. Oh, man.
Okay, let's try this again. The building looks like it's in front of some sheer cliffs.
Right here? Is it this? I mean, like, that the bottom of the
building
picture.
in the image might have been near a river.
I know that.
There used to be a bridge nearby?
Oh, it's there. It's at that bridge.
Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. There it is! Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds.
Damn.
Ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
I don't think. I don't think any modern human could tank this thing. It'd be like fighting a tank. Nice.
Let's do it.
Or show the insides. Mostly nothing survived.
This ruin looks like it's barely holding together. There must be a way to get inside.
Okay, I won't let me scan that through the wall, but just show it to me.
Okay, what do we have in here? Looks
Hello?
like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Ah, bonk. Bonk. Okay, that should be grabbing. Wait, what's going on here? Grab the thing. I didn't jump. Up here. Why are you grabbing it? Grab. Up. Jump. Okay. here.
Great. This should be useful. There's data here.
Thank you for staying with the lodge at Zion. That's what this place must have been called. With your reservation, you have opted for a red permit parking pass to ensure the safety and security of our accommodations that are renowned for the access gate for guest vehicles protected by personally generated code. For your convenience, this code grants entry both to your room and your parking space. Your code is @ symbol, hashtag symbol. I have no clue what that other symbol is. Is it like a $sign or a pound or something? Like, because for me that's 2323, right? Is it 2341? Does it include the exclamation mark? I'm gonna say it does. It's 2341. Unless it's an ampersand, that'd be 2371. But I really don't know what that is. Keep in mind this code is confidential. Please refrain from sharing with anyone during your stay. Look forward to seeing you. Have a safe and pleasant journey. Lodge at Zion. Sorry for the convenience, but our parking system software hasn't worked properly for some time. To access the lot, please just use the code 1705. Okay, never mind. It's bearing to admit, but we're actually unable to change it. Thanks for understanding.
There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
Must be some kind of error thing.
Well, that.
Oh. There's a basement.
Further back. Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Basement?
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
Let's check I didn't miss anything. Don't think so. This seems like a reasonable thing to do, right? Just collapse the roof and run yourself.
A little more light down here.
I think that's far too much light. I now cannot see what the heck I was looking for. Where am I going? Why am I here? What is my purpose?
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess I'll have to find another way up.
Okay. Did doing that change something? More light. What is the more light then? What's the purpose of that? Wait a second. What? Nope. Not that way and probably not that way. I'm so confused. What was the point of this? Oh, to bring the box down?
Down it goes.
There we go. Oh, it took me so long to figure out, probably because I'm tired, and I should have ended the stream a while ago, but I'm an addict.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
On the roof, of course.
The key module. Old world relic. How do I get in there to get it?
Okay, so you can see from there. What's in there?
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help. Got it! What is this thing? Guess I'll hold on to it for...
Ornaments. First stop on your Screw You Kyle tour. Guess what, Kyle? Big flashy demonstration for those big casino execs you wouldn't shut up about? Not gonna happen. You know what is? A road trip, baby. Good luck following our dust trail, dick nose. Golden toucans out. Tom. What the fuck? What? Okay.
Might find a use for it later.
Real weird.
I'd like to feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
Maybe. The fact that just the leg is that heavy.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
We're here to escort Wadis the delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Smoke bombs. A. Right. Let's say we call it. I don't want. Ah. I didn't follow the tracks enough, so now it's making me go backwards. I just want to play games, but tomorrow I'm gonna have to make them. Ah. Such is life. Oh, okay, he went up the hill. And he jumped up this way, okay, instead of, you know, walking up the road part. Here we're fighting.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
What? There was a bristleback in my face. Hey, I recognize that face. I think.
Another one down. Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just the fight.
What is freaking out? Something is freaking out in the audio. It's going crazy. Help.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. These bristlebacks are everywhere. Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Force fight sequences are tough when you have to deal with so many things at once. What is that? Ugh.
Still in this fight.
That. What? How did that not activate? Oh, I did not dodge out of the way. Ah, God, why? Aw, it doesn't, like, won't work if you... Shoot. I thought the max was 4. Okay, well this has been not very good. Don't need extra part damage, we just need to do a ton of damage. Oh god. So that's still gone very poorly. All things considered. Oh, that's not fair. I had to take even one down.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Uh-oh. I probably could take out the dog on its own. At least I would have 3 instead of all. Or I have the 2 instead of all 3 to fight. Okay, got that guy. Oh boy. There we go. A coil is now available. Oh, there's a tool I need to get further here. Unused? What? I have coil. Weave? Oh. And this has acid defense. None of my sets give frost? Strange.
Caught me in my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs, huh? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. What's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. What
Excuse
I
me.
did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone. That figures.
Aaron! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen. Go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
Wow, she's confronting
All
it.
right, fine. No, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Someone who doesn't have time for this. Someone who had a good reason. Someone who had no other choice. Someone with a good reason. Listen, I had things to do.
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's the reason, all right.
He's like so like.
I'm an idiot.
Yep, that's a good reason.
Aaron! Try the force.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
You did before.
Well,
no.
That doesn't sound good.
Ow.
You'll have to handle that.
Oh! That's not what I thought! Oh god, it's late. That's really funny.
Looks like the Osram decided to put
Oh.
up a fight.
Okay, I ended up here. Oh god, okay.
Oh, we finally got some help. Now do it again.
I don't know what this is, the quarry? Ah, I dodged right into that one. Yikes.
Looks like the Osram decided to put up a fight.
Oh, we finally got some help.
My frames. Give me back my frames. Seriously, Gabe? I think I need a kick. Look at that, I've just been strewing too long, I don't know.
One less machine.
Level 7, let's go. Oi, 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 come on. Ah, my stream looks terrible. Okay, we're at 60 outside of the combat here. Go into the combat, we'll drop to like 40. I guess there's just like a lot of AI fighters in this combat.
Another one down.
Look out! We got a good machine out here.
Oh no!
Incoming.
More came in? Well, I cleared that mine. There's no way there would be more up there. It makes sense. I had to fight you, not just 2 but 3 at once? Come on. Oi.
One less machine.
Why? Where are you going?
I'm empty.
That was a tree and they just crushed it, which makes total sense because they are gigantic. How many blast bays left? Great.
Another one down.
These some kind of variants? These are fire hogs. So hard to like get their eyes or whatever.
One less machine.
Blaze pouch. Yeah. Blazing blast must be the thing. Oh, I was looking at my UI and I didn't see the thing charge at me. No. That's back to the beginning of the fight, isn't it? It's just down to 1. Crap.
Looks like the Osram decided to put up a fight.
Finally got help.
Another one down.
Where did that machine come from?
It's the fire instead of acid.
I didn't hear her comment on it last time. Of course the other ones charge me, because the NPCs can't take the aggro. Freaking stupid.
Looks like the Osram decided to put up a fight.
You finally got help.
Sure, log traps. Oh yeah. I probably should be looking for my environment. I really like the idea, but I feel like I've really failed to make use of that. Like that, because just looking away will kill you. So I thought I had time, so and I even tried to buy myself more time, a slowing time down, but that didn't happen.
Looks like the Osram decided to put up a fight.
Oh, he does it actually. To that one.
Finally got help.
Oh man. Ah.
One less machine.
There we go.
Another one down. One less machine.
No. Oh. How did I live?
Another one down. There. Quarry's safe.
Where did the fiery ones come from? There are no fiery ones that time. Fire bristleback? I guess I wasn't scanning them, so. I gotta go to bed.
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
Yep.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks.
I get another coil zone. What's giving me that twirl? Oh.
Chain Scrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
We kind of just came late to the party and just swooped up the scavengers. Uh-oh. You know, this whole time I hadn't thought about the blight, and here it is. Did I do a save? It is eating that tree. Sliding feels so good in this game. Feels like Warframe. Chainbreaker? hunting grounds. Strike carver. Burrower. I don't know why it's telling me. Oh, wait. Well, I might end up using this in this challenge. I don't know if this matters, but... mustache. Oh, for some reason I didn't get the quarry, I guess. I won't do his minigame challenge right now, I'm too tired. I'll just go talk to Olvend because that will move the story forward, and I can end on that note tonight, I think. I'm sure I'm barely audible because I'm tired and whispering. Fast travel. Let's just grab this quickly. I would be playing this 6.5 hours if I wasn't streaming anyway. Just saying. I'm just too lazy to turn the stream off. This is just a slice of how my nights usually go. Cool. Why? Okay. Aha, this structure is what I needed to get to. Now I have the stash here. Scroll, academic notes written in precise Karja glyphs. My research regarding the crystals has been more successful than anticipated. I made significant progress in the quest to learn what greenshine is and thus where it can be found. In the process of elimination, I can now state that greenshine is not formed within the rock but on its surface. The quarry and nearby mine have given me ample evidence to support this conclusion. The notion that greenshine is formed through the application of intense pressure or temperature can therefore be discarded. Additionally, I have gathered sufficient proof to denounce the religious ideology that greenshine is a gift of the sun, and somehow springs into existence via green twilight flares. Rather, entire clusters of greenshine can be found in locales the sun cannot reach, such as underground caverns, and it is therefore safe to assume that sunlight is no factor in its formation. There does appear to be a correlation between greenshine deposits and machine presence, however. The hypothesis that the crystal is formed as a side effect of canister leakage seems even more alluring. The local Oseram stoneworkers seem to agree. They believe greenshine to be a hardened state of blaze, a substance that I must admit has similar visual properties. Next step, devise an experiment where I attempt to transform blaze into greenshine through artificial means. Note to self, acquire fireproof armor before testing begins. Well, I don't see a burnt corpse here, so assume this guy's still okay. Though nothing is truly fireproof. Only fire retardant. Let's hit that campfire again. And go talk to Ovad.
Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Wadis to Baronlight.
Wow. Where is he? Blow me.
Still here, I see.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Karja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Just wait.
I cleared out
Just
all
remember
the
what this
bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Oseram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior
Oh,
of Meridian
my frames.
has done it again. The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
Just anybody can sound the whistle.
Ulvin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it.
Yeah! Woo!
Ha-ha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Merchants are now available. Yay!
Well, the chain scrape's back to work.
Okay.
Merchants should be able to
Shopping,
I should see if
exercise.
they have anything useful before I send
Later.
Wadis off to Baronlight.
Bedtime. Alright. Title screen. Thank you for checking out Horizon Forbidden West with me. We still are not through the Chapter 1 zone. I think after this zone there won't be much, if any. What am I saying? Like, it opens up the rest of the game, the rest of the exploration area. So, I mean, it's possible that things will be still kind of sectioned off with mountains and things, but according to the map, it pretty much opens up. There might be an Act 2, Act 3, something like that. This is like Act 1, the tutorial, or post-tutorial. And then there may be something final area, or Burning Shores might be a whole other explorable area. I'm not sure, but either way, that's next time.